Oh shit, hold on. Already fucking it up. Legendary. I gotta make sure I capture the window. Also, hey, what's up? Let me turn this down to start. Oh, it actually remembered my... Oh, no, it didn't. Never mind.
The Somnium Files. Nirvana Initiative.
I think I had it around here. I might turn down just one more. So, we're back with AI Fridays with Nirvana Initiative. So I've had time to think about how I felt about the first game, and I did like it, but there was an asterisk. Wait, you can use eyeballs here to purchase bonus content. Okay. I really enjoyed the characters, and I loved like the dialogue. The writing was really, really good. Very engaging. But the main issue I had with the game was the pacing, I want to say. The way they told the story was interesting, but it kind of took a while for it to really go anywhere. So it's tough for me to kind of recommend it to other people, but I enjoyed it for what it was. I'm hoping that this is a bit more, like, focused, maybe, is what I was hoping for with the first game. I have no idea what they're gonna do, because it doesn't seem like... So, Mizuki's on the front. We're gonna play as Mizuki, right? I'm assuming. And she has Aiba. So then where's Date? That's what I want to know. Are we gonna be working with him? Or is he, like, somewhere else? I honestly have no expectations going into this, because they could do anything and it would feel right anyway. But we'll have to just jump right into it and see what's up. But I did like the first game. I really, really did. Just a very tough recommendation from me to other people. You have to really be in the mood to play it. And also be patient enough to stick it out to the end. Because the ending was low-key kind of worth it. It was a crazy ending. But yeah. Let's just do it. Let's just go for it. I'm ready. We're gonna play in Japanese, obviously. Yes, we're good. Difficulty? Huh. I don't think they asked me last time. I'll just do standard, right? Yeah. I'm a gamer. Was the first game too hard or something? I mean, it had its moments. Oh, also the Somnium stuff. Work of fiction, yeah. I wasn't too keen on it at first, but the last two Somniums really showcased the potential with it, and I hope they do more with it, like the gameplay aspect. I think there's a lot of potential for it to be really cool. Strange Tale. Oh yeah, there's this guy.
Where am I?
Ryuki.
You okay, Ryuki?
All right, let's keep going. Next question. In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
What is going on? What? I guess. Expecting people and objects will progress the story. Person, camera. Yeah. I know how this works. Hey, I know you. I'ma be. What the fuck are we doing here? I don't know what's going on, but it sure is funky. Also, let me know if the audio is too, like, it's too low or something. Maybe I should have turned it up more. Where am I?
What? You're joking, right? What are you talking about?
What am I doing here?
Just press the button already. You see that button on the table, right? Push it and you get to answer the question.
What was the question
In
again?
Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability? If you know the answer, spit it out.
I don't. I don't know the answer. A monitor. Hey, where am I?
You feeling all right there, Mr. Ryuki?
Why do you look like that?
Look like what?
Can I hear the question again?
How about this? I'll repeat the question for you, okay? In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits
That imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability.
Now remember, the other teams can press their buttons too if they know the answer. It's that button right on top of your table.
Where's Iva? I need an adult with me. Let's check out the menu. Flow chart. Yep. I know how our menu works. Tama's room? What is this? Eyeballies? The Q&A nurture game Eyeballies. Every 20 minutes, Eyeballies will ask you a question. The more you answer, the more they grow. If an Eyeballie becomes an adult as a result, you will get many eyeballs as a... What the fuck are you talking about? Get notifications? What the fuck? Okay, we got a Tamagotchi now. Alright, let's just press the fucking button.
That's the answer button for the quiz.
Who the fuck are
Why don't
you?
you press it?
Tama, you mean this button?
Yeah. You'd better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
Okay, press it.
There we go! Team Popo was the quickest. And your answer is...
Date. It's not a centaur. I don't know what a satyr is. Gandharva sounds Indian, maybe.
That is correct. The answer is Gandharva. Team Popo gets 10 points for the correct answer.
I knew that.
Good job, Ryuki. Keep it up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's keep going then, shall we? Next question. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
Yeah?
What?
No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
This question is for that person on the other side.
Dude, I just started this shit and it's already fucking with me. Come on. Can you at least get like a setup? Like a crime scene? On the other side?
Who was that?
You talking to me, the player?
Oh, and Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer. But before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously. The new Cyclops serial killings, the incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out in murder.
I was there.
Are you or are you not familiar with it?
This will determine if we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know anything about it, it won't affect how you progress through this game.
The Cyclops serial killings and what you're about to experience, they have nothing to do with each other. Promise.
Okay.
So please, just tell me honestly. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killing?
Yeah. I was there, buddy. Is this what you meant by you don't need to play the first game to play this one? I am.
Are you sure? Don't be lying now. Let's give you a simple test just to make sure. The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss. On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone? No need to give me their last name. First name only, please.
Who? What? Wait. On the final day of the new Cyclops serial killings investigation, who got shot in the leg? Wasn't it Mizuki? Wasn't it? I think it was. I hope I'm right. Yeah.
Oh, not bad. You're correct. But you could have just gotten lucky. How about we go for one more round?
Why are they grilling me? I played the game. I have
Is
proof.
the true culprit of the new Cyclops serial.
I have proof. Look at my save data, dude.
Answer with just the first name again, please. Let's have it.
Who was the culprit? Saito. Cited. Saito.
Wonderful. That's another right answer. Sorry for doubting you. You really do know about the new Cyclops killings. Oh, did you hear that sound? That means the next question will be the last. Are you ready?
What is happening? Yeah, I'm ready.
A cognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future. But these precognitive dreams,
Are they really, truly real?
Okay.
It can't be.
What's wrong, Ryuki? Are you okay?
A very normal start. There she is.
Be careful, Mizuki. I've detected a biological response. 3 o'clock, distance of 315 feet, in the middle row of seats.
Ready for that one. Can't stop me. Little pipe. She's got the pipe and a gun. She's got a gun. Is she old enough to be wielding that? Zoom, night vision. Yep. Where is she?
Iva, zoom in. Night vision mode.
Roger that.
I see you.
Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it. Why else would another girl target me?
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know? That's why other girls don't like me much.
I am fairly certain that has more to do with your personality. Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it.
It's so tiny.
Okay, it's ready.
I will display the aiming reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
Where's Date, bro? This is cool too, though. Oh.
What's with this girl? Where did she go now?
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Ugh, can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly...
There's something there.
Yes.
Hey, that's...
You recognize him?
Don't be Date, please.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's...
I don't know who that is. It's him!
the left half of his body. His name is Jin Furue. I remember it clearly. 6 years ago. At Studio Devita. The... right half of his body.
Oh my god. 6 years again? Gotta be kidding me.
Ryuki, what's wrong? Pull yourself
Hey,
together.
who the fuck is Ryuki? Oh, I just thought about this. So... Date's totally with... Hitomi now, right? I hope he is. It's gonna be really cute to see them together with Iris. Yep, speaking of. Oh, get out of here. What the fuck is that? His head is a square.
Where am I?
Don't tell me you were sleeping. Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
Mr. Ryuki, you're working under boss, right? Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while. Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're alright?
Oh, yeah.
All right, now that Mr. Ryuki is away, let's get back to it, shall we?
Omiji?
Here we go. Next question.
Why does he look like that?
Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas, represents the origin of all things?
What? Yin and yang?
What the? A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Okay, can I get some context? I know what kind of game this is, but this is a little bit... I'm clueless. And why are you a baby again? Oh shit, you're right, yeah. 6 years ago. Duh. Wait, so she should be... How old was she before? 12? She 18 right now? Okay. Oh, the tape is back. Love to see it. But it's Kagami. That him?
I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
Yeah,
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it, okay?
got it.
My name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh?
He sounds kind of different.
Okay, I'll remember that.
Mm-hmm. Here it comes. I knew this would happen.
Lots of unique dialogue for players that have played the earlier game. Now that they confirmed you have. Oh, he wouldn't normally say that? Okay. What's up, buddy?
I'll say it one more time. My name is Kagami. I told you it's Kagami!
I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. I think I know his name already. I probably don't need to ask. His name is, what was it again? Like father, like daughter.
Hey, what's your name again?
Give me a break.
Do you recognize? Who the fuck is this guy?
Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furroway. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him.
Oh, now I recognize. Yeah, of course.
He was famous until he passed away. Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
6 years ago. That's what threw me off. Wait, so Ryuki... That was in the past. No, Date was working 6 years ago, wasn't he? Yeah, he was. Or was he not? No, that was longer. Who the fuck is Ryuki? Who is this guy?
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
How could you say that?
Good way?
Kami.
Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me,
But she
ma'am.
is an Abyss. Okay.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
Why is she working at Abyss? How did this happen? Boss, tell me everything, but first, how's the investigation going?
I've finished gathering DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
Where's Date, dude?
Why? What is it?
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
Did he look like that? I thought... What? I thought his head exploded. Wait, why does he look like that?
I would have let you know right away if he did. Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
Huh?
And has been missing ever since.
Oh my god.
Date's body was never recovered from the scene.
What? And you don't know what happened?
Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date. I am certain he's at the Hot Springs District in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
Okay. Date's missing, why are you here?
You do know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
Damn, is Date not gonna... No, he has to show up. I thought they'd be like a... They'd be working together. That's a little disappointing. Like Mizuki and Date working on cases.
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
At Studio Divita.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time. The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings.
Of course.
So named because the victims' bodies were cut in two. The culprit is known as Terror.
Okay.
Their identity is unknown.
Are they body swapping again?
6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
Whoa, okay. This is definitely a new game. Aiba's trivia. During investigations, Aiba and Tama oh, who the fuck is Tama? Trivia and additional information will be displayed on the top. What the fuck is the culprit of the HB case is more a reference to the latter. By adding an ER at the end of terror, we get terror. Oh, thank you. Okay, can you close it?
Of course.
It's a bonus feature, so you don't really need to read it to progress. There's a lot happening.
Not.
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a singer.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
But you're basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field.
Okay, student graduates in a month. Basically an intern. This is gonna be an adjustment. Oh shit. What do you think of eyeballs? They're tasty. Sunny side uppy. What the fuck? They said, oh, the players weren't engaged enough. We gotta make sure they have a little stimulation every 20 minutes.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes.
The puppy dog eyes.
Fine.
Yay.
But promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
No, I can't promise that.
Yeah, I swear, I swear!
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you?
Okay. It's cut. That's pretty clean for a cut, gotta say. Looks like a mannequin. Not the butt. Aren't you cold?
Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm. Oh, thank you for the concern, though. Oh, no. I just started investigating, really. Weird, though, isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago, but the body shows up now?
Yeah, that's weird. Alright, first game had body swap. This game's gonna have time travel. I'm assuming.
I don't even have to ask about you.
You have a portrait.
Yamizuki Okira, 18 years old. A high schooler attending Sekiba High. The all-girls school, right? Ah,
but Okira is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly. You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator.
Yeah, it's badass.
Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
I should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right? You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found. Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
I did it.
What are you trying to say?
Why did you come here?
I got a Nile message. It said HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killings.
I need to know more about that case. Changed my life. Forever. So that's why I came.
Oh. Regarding Mizuki...
Haven't found anything yet.
Fuck. I'm gonna read that. Smartphone, if it gets reception, I can connect to any network. Yeah, I know. You did that last time. I haven't found anything
Though
yet.
there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting. You didn't notice? Look at the field. You'll see what I mean. Who sent the message?
I don't know.
On the right, can speed up. Yeah. I think because I already clicked on him, that's why I was trying to speed through it before, but I already clicked on him, so.
It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
I don't know.
Oh, you won't get the same trivia twice.
There is one more thing we don't know.
I will pay more attention. I feel like she was just reiterating what we already knew from the first game.
The masked woman who shot at us earlier. Who could this person of interest be? And why did she try to kill you?
You're...
What? You really don't know? I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office, MPD.
Check the field.
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
No blood?
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it would leave a trace. However,
there aren't any footprints.
Indeed.
Then how did the body...
Unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground. Or they teleported here.
Teleported?
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
You never know with this game. The body get here. Empty seats. Saka. Monitor. Detective Ushidera.
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body over.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
In that case, how's this?
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half. That's definitely Jin Furoe.
Yeah. The same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Divita.
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous, and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
Elon Musk.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
What?
What? 9 hours ago?
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body was cut in two. There are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive. As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade. It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level. There is hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground. Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
6 years ago, Jin Furoe's body was discovered in Studio Divita.
What does that say? Free to free? Pray to free?
And now, his left half was found here at the stadium. And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today, which means that half his body was alive very recently. What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Oh.
Aiba?
Hold on, did Aiba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Well, that's cool. Oh god. What if the right and left half, they definitely don't belong to different people.
I, of course, did consider it a possibility, but both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results.
What if he had a twin brother?
I looked into Jin Furoe's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
Was it frozen?
There are no signs of him ever having been frozen. That half-body was definitely alive until just recently.
Just the half.
What?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together?
No, there are no traces of that. And, were you two being serious? You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
Yeah, of course.
I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, me neither.
But this case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
You guys love sitting on 6-year cases. 6 years ago, I was 12. I obviously wasn't in Abyss then. I wasn't part of the investigation at all. I didn't know much about the case. I did see some of the investigation documents during my training, but the information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get the full picture.
Hey, Aiba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point.
Okay.
And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
Why? What about the Wadjet system?
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Aiba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Tama's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
Tama, that must be his eyeball then, right? Alright. Go meet the new character. This is definitely an upgrade visually. I do like the way this game looks. Very smooth animations. Wait, what?
Mizuki Date, 12 years old.
Oh, Wiriyuki.
Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzu on that rake of chick's fat thighs.
Oh, wait, hold on. And who the fuck are you? He's Minecraft Steve. What are you doing?
What? Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So, of course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times.
Mizuki Date. What's up, Iris?
Does she look okay to you?
Okay, never mind, sorry.
I already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already.
Her name.
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November. You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
Oh. By the way, this case and the new Cyclops serial killings are not related. So that is just a hunch. That might be bullshit, but we'll have to see.
Teleportation.
What?
That body teleported here from a parallel world. But only half of his body was able to make it through. That's why he was split in half. Jeez.
Are you okay, Iris? I thought we fixed your brain thingy. Why are you here?
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Anyway, it's real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do. Oh, you mean Shinpei?
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
Yeah, he went clean. Left the life completely.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere.
Okay. Who's in charge?
Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
Hey, what's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki-cho. Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, Something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to. It's Jin Furroway, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. This is so strange. Why just his right half?
Huh. I already know all about you. No need to say it. Kurito Ryuki, 23 years old.
Oh, I thought he was like a high schooler. Okay.
Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer.
Okay.
It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Don't tell me you slept your way in with Boss.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and Boss acknowledged my abilities.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy. Yeah, Boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
What are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
Okay.
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
You're...
We work in the same building and you don't know my name. Can't blame you though. You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera. Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found. What if that body crossed over time and space to get here? It's possible, right?
That seems like the prevailing theory right now.
No?
No? You never know. Dude, 2 for 1 with Kagami, I gotta say.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience. I try not to tell people my name.
Then I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh?
Huh? How did you know? Why does this keep happening? Is my name cursed or something? All I can do is laugh now. I told you, it's Kagami!
I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. I'm pretty sure I know his name. I probably don't need to ask. His name is, what was it again?
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, come on. I'm sure you actually remember.
Mimiga, was it?
What?
Oh, my mistake. It's Mimigawa, isn't it?
It's neither.
No need to shout, Kagami.
Oh, I knew it.
Never gets up. Hold on. Which one do you want? Friends? 5 quadrillion yen. Superpower. Nothing needs to be done. Give me some money. It's 16 times the national budget of Japan. I became a childie. Tell me more. Okay, go sleep.
Jin Furroway? Yes, of course I know about him. I actually follow him on Twitter. He cuts through all the BS of the modern world.
Oh, shut up.
He's insightful, inspiring in a way.
It really is Elon Musk.
Well...
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
Easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
I'm fine. I've seen worse.
Anyway, you're in the way.
Fine.
Yeah, both her parents died, dude. Be nice to her.
Well, there you have it.
So in other words, you don't have anything.
Dude, what are you?
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andy's Kameji, I think.
I don't know, the half body thing freaks you out. It's pretty normal. It's pretty normal. Totally wouldn't traumatize. Mizuki's built different.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda.
And
He's a comedian.
I'd never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole.
What? Do you know him?
What do you know about comedians? Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy. And here you are, just...
Okay, I'm sorry.
A lot more feisty compared to Aiba. I've known Tama for more than half a year now, but I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. I had no idea that was a sensitive subject.
Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Amabi.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared. I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world tuning in on the internet, is in shock right now.
One of the show's mildly popular show, everyday people as contestants. Okay.
They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Well, yes.
Abyss is a high-level investigation police agency. They don't get along well with regular police officers and often have a hard time getting them to share information.
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki? This is Studio Devaita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing.
Okay. How you doing, man?
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere? It's hard to believe, but... Please! Don't rush me! I'm doing the best I can!
I'm sorry.
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
Yeah.
He's thinking about it.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might!
Why?
Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
You okay, Mr. Ryuki? I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
Ryuki can oftentimes get weird like this. He isn't doing well mentally? One of my jobs is to support him. Oh my god. Don't tell me we're the killer again. Or in the body of the killer. What if this is the first game again? That'd be kind of funny. Alright.
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago. Today is February 10th. Current time 2200. Which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result, leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with zero thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
So this is going to be a little hard to understand, so feel free to skip this if you'd like. Among scientific bonds, there's the intramolecular bond, which uses electrons to bond, and the intermolecular bond, which is bonding of molecules themselves. Intramolecular bonds are stronger than Are stronger than intermolecular... So when something's going to happen, is usually the intermolecular bond that's severed. Jin Furie's body was severed at an... That's it for this. Okay. That actually was kind of hard to understand. What else? So intermolecular bonds, okay.
Fray to free?
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
What's with that QR code?
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
What?
What? You
Oh,
got a
sorry.
problem with that?
No, not at all.
Why are you so mad, Tama? What did I do to you? The camera. Wait for freedom, huh? What am I missing? Talk to you, talk to you. Oh.
Wait.
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
Why did that first molar fall out of the upper jaw?
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Jin Furroway, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd. He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies. His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author.
Like the best guy ever.
By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me. It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma. In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably, but I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself. And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half. There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive. Ryuki, I've got a connection. The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
ViewCube? You mean...
Yes, the video streaming site.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay. Open it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
That was high art. Okay.
What's wrong, Ryuki?
Oh. What the fuck, dude? Well, he's not doing well mentally or something, right?
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I don't think you
Don't
are.
worry about me.
I don't think you are. I saw Date. The other game didn't have an opening, did it? It's real? It would be. Does it link to like a video like that? Damn, I should have tried it out. Okay.
Oh, it's Brahmin.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times.
Not the view cube.
Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
Dude. He is sloshed. Ganesha!
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god. Ganesha is worshipped as the god of wealth, especially by merchants.
Wait, so he should be, like 30 right now, shouldn't he? He doesn't look that much different. Where's Jenny?
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Genny, being this man? Full name, Gen Ishiagane. I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Yeah, Genny is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin. He runs it all by himself without hiring any help.
That's impossible.
Where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this. Jin Furue's other half was found, the other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means? Answer me, Ryuki! You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a side part, please.
Ugh.
Just what kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Forget it. It'd just be a wasted battery.
Wink syncing?
Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite intoxicated. In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition. As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
Well, that's sad.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
He is definitely sloshed.
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Isn't it obvious? I'll sync with him.
You said the word.
Oh my god!
First sync of the game, baby.
Come on, Ryuki. Wake up!
Although we could just like wait for him to not be inebriated.
Hey! I said wake up! Oh, look! A porno mag!
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to work on Ryuki.
Yeah, he is not Date.
I suspect Date would have woken up instantly.
Come on, big brother! Wake up! Wake up! If you don't hurry, you're gonna be late.
He's awake?
Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please.
What?
Right down the middle.
Okay. Ryuki. Oh, this is an interesting place. Places. Nothing funny. Okay. Go sync. A table. Mugs on the table. The menu. Let's go. Ooh, I like that. Hold on, wait, shouldn't he be like arrested? Why are you here? His real name is Futa Amanoma, but everyone calls him Pewter. I'm sure you can figure out why.
I know. I got the report.
What are you doing here,
Jin
man?
Furroway's right half was found in Studio Divitas 6 years ago.
He was working with Renju, but like he didn't know it wasn't Renju, right?
The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? The corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person.
True, it has been more than 6 years. But I remember he did something. I thought he like, because at the end of the game, I don't know. He's here.
The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th. What could it mean?
He's also threatened us, yeah, with a gun.
Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Like, he was only helping us when it was convenient for him.
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you? I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident.
Also, with the second sync machine, I hope we put that away or something, or destroyed it, because... Granted, the likelihood of it happening again is pretty low, because everyone knows about what happened now. But you never know.
Date, of course. And... Your left eye. At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI
Oh,
ball.
so that's what happened.
There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Lost her eye in an
You
explosion.
shouldn't delve too deeply into this case. I have a very bad feeling about all this.
How convenient.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started. What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
We could also just wait until he wakes up. But okay. We need this tutorial moment.
Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes. Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
I got it.
Well, that's not all that happened.
This isn't my first time syncing, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
No! Stop! Why are we starting with this? What?
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
It's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no. Not you too. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled. Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnia?
Yes.
If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
Do we need to watch this? I'm worried that they added new things and they won't tell me about it. Sure. Let's just in case.
Sure. A little refresher course couldn't hurt. Not that I need it or anything.
Understood. I will be ready to assist you when the time comes.
Oh, they are different. Okay, that's good. I wanted them to shake it up a little bit. You will investigate the inside of a dream. Mm-hmm.
Got it. Thanks. Alright then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything... Somnium scan! Activate!
New investigate. Hey, there's no like funny title. Dispel Ryuki's hallucinations and find the truth. Okay.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Mm-hmm. I know that. What the fuck? Remind them of Japanese characters. The way to unlock mental locks are called objectives. Yep.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
Mm-hmm. Seems about the same so far. Wait. What is common about internet idols? I don't want to say it. I want to say it, Oh! Then I'll say it. Moms like to walk in on kids dancing. What the hell? His name is Oda. I don't want Oda as my Tamagotchi, dude. Okay, what are we working with here? We got a chair. And no time limit just yet. Two-way mirror.
It is the same two-way mirror as the interrogation room. Due to the lack of a wall, it appears to be floating.
I know it's going to be me, but ask anyway.
Mirror, who is the most beautiful person in the world?
It's me, Kagami!
Okay.
No, it isn't.
Get him out of here. They are not funny. Wait, I got eyeballs? Huh? Let's check out the chair.
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
Let's give it a little stand, or I guess sit.
Try sitting on it.
There. Oh, what?
Ryuki.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
Oh, you already got it split. Or, yeah, they have to split. You can check the depth. Yep, the action you just did, predict your depth. I know how this works, for the most part. Tell me about the case.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
Aiba? Aiba, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Do you?
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync.
Huh?
What? Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Since when could they do that? It's the stew. I think the stew. Why is this? Oh!
Huh? This is...
He's cool.
Mr. Date's house.
I'm really curious if... No. It didn't ask me to, like, transfer any save data or anything. Okay. Tama. I see you.
What is this? Soup?
Do you know the culprit?
The culprit's name...
It's Date. I honestly don't, but I'll pretend like I do. I lied, sorry.
I don't know.
Intrusion thwarted.
What is going on, dude? We're sinking into a sinker sink. Sinking in their sink while
We've
they're
defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
sinking in our sink while I sink in their sink.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Okay.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower, but that is not the case now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops, but time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
How are you still working here
If you
anyway?
are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that don't display this message again box.
I don't have that function.
Uh-huh. Sounds the same. Eyeball.
Oh? What's this? We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn. We cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here. It's a torch. It's on fire.
What about this one?
A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason.
Breathe out. Breathe in.
It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the
Okay.
tip, please.
Chill.
Okay then. Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion.
Huh. Key found. The
Mizuki,
shadows are...
I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
Ooh, okay.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
starts hidden, but they open up as you inspect things. They're crucial. Interesting. Okay. So it's like rewarding you for inspecting more instead of just trying random bullshit. Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are. But these are not. It's not normal fire.
It's a torch.
Let me look at this one too.
It's a normal torch. I can feel the heat of the fire. There is nothing different.
Oh, I see.
You're always missing yeah.
It's a torch.
Breathe it in. But it can't happen unless Peter's out of jail. He's the only person. They should really just get another guy that can do this. Because if he's the only one that knows how to operate the system, that's a little problematic.
Breathe in what?
The torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
He's playing the second one. Better be glad I like it. What, is that a threat? What? He should teach someone, yeah. Have we not played this one? Sorry. We jumping right into it.
I have never heard of such a thing.
You'll never know till you try.
Oh, you beat it? Well, I'm playing it now. This mess? No. Hey. There's no way this is bad, right? Mizuki's here. It's gonna be good.
Fine.
I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
And this one then.
A brazier.
Oh, I didn't have this option before, did I?
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Okay.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
Huh? Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
Okay.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
He's right there.
Yeah, I know.
We have a map. Okay, what's this? Hey, what? Boss is sleep talking. Meow. Hidden eyeballs in the dream world. There are always 5. Mumble, mumble. Alright, I'm gonna club it up from open to close. Mizuki grew up since the first game. She is more likable in this for sure. Renji was such a corrupting figure in that little girl's life. Did you not like Mizuki in the first game? I liked her in the first one. She's like pretty, she says what she wants. I like that. Very straightforward. Both Renju and Shoko, they both sucked. They were not good parents.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me! Damn it!
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Okay. Ryuki he's still holding on to
Mizuki,
and
you have 5 minutes left.
Something. Alright, so he's alcohol and a gun? Well, he was drinking when we met him.
It's a bottle of brandy.
Puke? Oh, are these timies? She was rude and annoying. Imagine having her as a child. It would not work. Jeez. I would have to go to the hospital cold 13 years later so I could get... God damn. What'd you think about Iris? Which character was your favorite? Let's check out the evolver.
An evolver is floating.
I thought Mizuki was fine. Inspect it.
It's an evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Really? I loved Iris too. I was surprised. I didn't think you were gonna like Iris. Iris was great. But you hated Mizuki. That's interesting. I thought Mizuki was fine. I wouldn't say she was like rude. I mean, considering what she was going through. I don't know. I could look past it. Also, she's a child. But I did enjoy Iris's route quite a bit too.
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces.
Yeah, but Date's gone. Date's gone. Your favorite is... Yeah, Date was pretty good. They're always amazing, the protagonist. That's good to hear. I'm hoping Ryuki's gonna be cool.
The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
Oh, I know what a timey is.
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part. Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it!
We know.
You go, Pewter.
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
A timey is a time item. Only have 3, and the oldest one is discarded.
It's an evolver.
I keep getting eyeballs. What's up with that? Okay, let's change it to 10 seconds. Hello to you too, criminal. Yeah, Pewter's... We need Pewter because he's the only one that can, like, do this, so... Gets off scot-free. Shoot yourself!
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth? Below the chin? Or on the temple?
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Aiba! Aiba!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
No, don't do it. You tried to kill himself?
Ryuki!
Don't tell me...
Damn it!
Granted, I have literally no information, but... I hope he's not the culprit.
It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
Are these feet?
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever.
Get back here. Oh, we're not done yet. Oh, no, we did get it. I'm gonna stream Tribe 9. I'm not sure yet. I might leave that to Liam. I'm still not sure how I feel about it. Like, I didn't think I was gonna play it initially. I gave it a chance. Your Tribe 9. Yeah, Meat Miner loves Tribe 9. I wasn't gonna give it a chance initially. Been playing it for a while. It's pretty good. Yeah, we gotta trade materials. We'll see how long I stick with it. I'm not completely sure how long I'm gonna be on board is the problem. Bro is grinding. I respect it though. They're gonna refund all of our things pretty soon. That's pretty cool of them.
Let's chase after Ryuki.
Plus, I don't know how well it would go for a stream. For me at least, because I probably wouldn't even have much to say. Wait, let me talk to my Tamagotchi.
This again.
Yeah, it's crazy. Definitely got me to keep playing for sure. I was like, oh, might as well. Fuck it.
But now we know what to do.
It's actually a great time to play the game.
We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
I am worried about the longevity of it though. There's not too many people talking about it. And I don't play a lot of gacha games. I've only played like one gacha game in my life besides this. But from what I've seen, from what I've heard, the rates are not great. So it's hard because the writing is hilarious. Yeah, the writing's good. For reactions, maybe. Maybe. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. It'd be a lot, like, it's also the battles and stuff. I don't know how interesting that would be to watch. I could try it. Maybe I'll stream like the end of chapter 2 because I think I'm getting close to that. Yeah, I haven't tried it. I also haven't really seen too many other people play it. I watched Liam play it for like 2 minutes yesterday. By the time I got off of work, he stopped. So I don't know if it was like he just wanted to stream his polls. The story bits would be, yeah. Maybe the XP stuff too. The adjusted rates for March 3rd is some of the best in the gacha you've seen. You get SSRs at the rate of SRs in most games. Okay. So it will be better. It is going to improve. We'll see. I'll probably stick with it, but I said the same thing for Fire Emblem Heroes, and then like 2 years after I dropped it. The boss fights? Yeah, the boss fights are fun. Yeah, maybe I'll stream the end of chapter 2 whenever I get there. Because like I just started chapter 2, I think. Yeah, just spam. That's also a problem. Like a lot of it is just fight these random guys, and you know, I'm worried that might get super boring to watch. Because when I'm playing the game, I'm opening every chest, I'm fighting everything, even though it does get a bit monotonous. Like, would people want to see me grind? Essentially, that's what I'm doing. Would people want to see that? Because I can't skip it either. I need the experience and everything. Get the stickers and shit. True, you can just one-tap them if you're 10 levels higher. Right now, I think I'm like around level 26, 27. So I still can't one-tap most of the guys in Minato. We'll see how I feel. For now, it's gonna be this game. Just for a minute. Maybe I'll do like a Monday or something.
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
You can retry. If you fail to sync, the retry count will be recovered. When you don't have time, we recommend you using it. You didn't like the equivalent of the shark in chapter 2? Hate that boss more than the shark because of the camera and how it's just seizure inducing. We'll have to see. I'm hearing horror stories about this second boss. I focus when it's story time, but when I play Tribe 9, I'm doing fights. I just put it on YouTube and focus more on that. The game is easy. Yeah, just parry. On mobile, really. I was thinking about seeing how it looked on mobile, but I'm like, it can't play that well, right? Do you like it on mobile? Should that be something I consider? I'm probably just gonna stick with it on PC for now. Okay. But right now, we gotta focus on Ryuki. What are you doing down here?
Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Frame rate? Yeah, that's what I assumed. Oh, usually it's okay? 30 minutes. You thought it was surprisingly controllable. Really? 0 mobile games. Maybe I'll download it and see what it's like just for a little bit. If it's not too bad, maybe I'll just have like an alt account or something. Pet him, inspect, beat him up. The controls are opposite from the controller. Okay. Heard. Let's inspect first.
His face is pitiful, but it is a typical Ryuki.
What's a typical Ryuki?
I mean, he looks normal.
He's probably not a shadow.
Ryuki.
Oh, you can transfer? That would be kind of convenient. If I can't get online for whatever reason.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
Yeah, just the dailies. What did you do, Ryuki? Kick him? Agree with him?
His face irritates me, but it is the usual Ryuki.
Kick him.
But Ryuki doesn't usually look this happy.
Huh. He doesn't have a shadow.
No shadow. That means this Ryuki is...
Yes. It could be the shadow trait we are looking for.
Let's kick him then.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
Yeah. I'm gonna use a timey. Ooh.
Good timing. I was getting annoyed.
Oh, you seem enthusiastic about this.
Get a hold of yourself!
Oh!
Huh?
Didn't connect.
Ryuki is burdened by what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his regrets.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all.
Just want to kick him. I'll use the half one again. I guess I'll agree with you.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
That must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
A certain part? Oh boy. I can't even imagine what that would be.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something.
All right, our plan worked.
No! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never! Never!
God damn, whatever he did. Well, now I'm interested in this character.
in the
denial.
fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
The last correct selection will allow you to go over the limit. I know. Clear with at least 1 second and obtain some eyeballs. What the fuck? Date, no, not there. What? Oh, I can't interact with you.
Hey, this police ID is...
What? Ryuki!
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Blood.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
Okay, I don't think that helped us at all, but that's how it goes. Ryuki Chapter 0 Dispossessed. A recording camera. On the Switch, I don't expect much. Ran like ass, that sounds about right. So this is on Switch too, that's pretty cool. Was the first one on Switch? I want alcohol.
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Ramen, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You wanna know how?
Nothing is even happening.
It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about? Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
5 seconds to load. Very bad. Didn't have a day one Switch. Unfortunately, that's kind of the norm when it comes to Switch ports. There's your ID. Go have free trades. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I totally went to add you on Tribe 9. That's exactly what happened. Alright, I think she's okay.
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium.
The notification. Max? Already?
Tell me. Something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yeah,
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Tell me.
Fine. Then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
Alright, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
I'm not gonna lie, you're making me want to play Tribe 9 instead. But I can't. You gotta focus. If this game is as long as the first one, then we should be done in like 2 weeks, I want to say. Maybe 3. What the fuck? Hey, he's there.
What's up, Ricky?
Why do you look like that?
Mr. Date.
Why are you in her boob? Oh, there's so much. Mario, my guy.
Did you know this doll can talk, Ryuki?
He's my childhood friend.
What are you talking about?
Mario.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
He talks?
Back it up on Okay, the time, it's kind of confusing me. So, wait, this is 6 years ago, right? This is after the Cyclops killings. He should look like himself and not like Saito, because Saito's head got fucking blown up.
Reminds me of you, boss.
Which part?
I remember her saying some factoid about Tanukis that got spread around. That's probably what Mr. Jate was talking about. Dude, what's up? You're looking good, I guess. Where's Aiba?
Huh? Is there something on my face?
How many times have they went through all 70 objects in this room and put different dialogue for each of them? Apparently, non-spoilery for the first game? That's strange.
Well,
It is, yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, they did, they asked me in the beginning, right? Yeah. If I knew about the killings, and I said yeah. And then they tested me as if I was some kind of liar.
the face you have now isn't your real face, is it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
That's the Date well... that's the Date I knew at the end, at least.
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made. Everyone knows me by this face. Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
Yeah, of course.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Shut up!
A mask? Wait, what is she saying? By the way, Jin Fury didn't have a silicone mask on. I know because of X-Ray did. Falco's fine. So you're telling... Wait. He's walking around with Saito's face? What about Hitomi? You're not with her? And your fucking, like, not daughter? Your stepdaughter?
Looks cool, doesn't it?
That is strange to me. Okay.
I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Dante?
It wouldn't really be Date. Falco has a different look and a different... He did have a different voice, true. So it wouldn't necessarily be the character you've come to like. Saito is fine. Date does nothing for you. I think they're both cool. I liked Falco. I mean, that's just the original body, so I was fine with him being like that if he needed to be. I mean, that whole body swap thing was just a lot, so I don't know. Okay. Silicone mask of a murder. That's very intriguing.
You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
I wouldn't mind Falco. Cheap viewers. Thank God, I was waiting for this. You agree with the cheap viewers? That's good. But it's gone. I'm sorry. Falco is fine either way, but they wanted to make this game not spoilery. That's the only reason, because Uchikoshi definitely doesn't care about that. Based on Zero Time Dilemma. I have not played that. So that's so strange, man. That isn't feasible in video games or something? That they can't swap the model. When I played the first game. They don't want to spoil the first game. Is this not the sequel? That is really weird, okay?
So Iva leapt out of Dante's eye socket and ended up at my place.
I'm gonna play the second game in the series, but not the first. So don't spoil me.
So she's at your house right now?
That is really odd, but okay.
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
What mission?
But they're being really weird about how this game is separate, so you can play it in any order. I mean, I guess from my perspective, if I'm gonna play a game, I'm gonna do a little bit of research and see what the first installment is, if it's in a series. Like, if I just saw Nirvana Initiative, like, out of nowhere, I would look into it a little bit first. That doesn't seem like the first game. XC3, New Girl, played that one first. The third. Okay, I guess I don't know. Me personally, I would start at the beginning if I can help it. He yelled at her. I guess there are people that would start, yeah. Past tense. Okay, so basically start with Nirvana Initiative. Don't play the first game if you don't want to get spoiled. That's really weird, man. Colony 9 reveal. I have no idea about anything Xenoblade, by the way, just letting you know. Might play that one day, we'll have to see. Yeah, I know, what? I love RPGs, I've never played Xenoblade, never played Dragon Quest, never played Final Fantasy either. Except, no, I played Dragon Quest once when I was a kid. One on the DS. But after that, never touched it again. Xenoblade Fantasy Quest. As a person that loves RPGs, those are things I should definitely do. You're gonna find me. I'm hurt. How could you say this? I'll play them eventually. I'm definitely gonna play Final Fantasy soon. I want to check out Final Fantasy X. Xenoblade, maybe I'll do it one day. I played the first one, and then I dropped it. because I was like 12 years old. So I had the attention span of a 12-year-old. Couldn't get into it. But now, I'll probably play it.
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
Then why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with.
That is true.
I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? For some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
They keep saying that. I think it's what's actually happening.
Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
I've seen Mr. Date drunk several times before, but not once have I seen him open his wallet.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me. There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about. I think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
And why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
Saitama is a province located north of Tokyo with a population of about 7 million. Omiya is the capital of Capital. Omiya has a stop for bullet trains, and there's a Johnny's Christmas. There are tons of stores Date might like. It's a really fashionable city. Okay.
How long are you going to keep that here?
Until I get a new boyfriend.
Then it's gonna stay there forever.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
Good luck.
What's wrong with Venezuela? What else we got?
What's wrong? You've been staring.
Oh, it's nothing.
Why is she just chilling in there, dude?
I see a stupid-looking man's face, like this.
It's all right now, because I am here.
Why does he keep doing that?
Half might, half for all. We are full-time heroes.
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
I'm not getting their relationship. It's really distracting that she's just sitting in there. Her name is Tama. She's a kind of robot known as an AI ball, and right now I suppose her gender is set to female. She's usually nested in my left eye socket and supports me on investigations. She's my left eye and also my partner. Most of my conversations with Tama are done in my mind. That goes for when she's in my eye socket and while she's out and about like this.
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
Tama is connected to my brain through a wireless link. That's how we're able to exchange information while Tama is out of my eye socket. Wait, Tama...
I said news, not nudes.
Nice and soft. It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you. I'm kidding.
Are you?
Yeah, the entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast? And then there was that weird QR code too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared.
Oh my god.
So why didn't the stream get cut off? It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it, but I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So, it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows? What?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night.
Mm-hmm.
I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl.
What?
At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
You said dangly bits. That's not your daughter?
Wanna see it again?
No. Okay, I guess we're watching it.
No. Thank you.
I saw that video last night and
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people.
Oh. What just happened?
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
Suppress something.
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Of course.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going
That is
first?
exactly what's gonna happen.
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chinpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Ota's place.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there after all.
The first I'm hearing of it.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right. The Dragon and Lanterns place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Misatan. That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
Please.
I'm not gonna work on my day off.
Fine.
I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here?
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
Okay.
I haven't been on a board in a while. I wish I could go.
I think you've fallen your ass plenty already.
What the? Apparently during the experimental stage they used to screw it forcefully into the eye socket. No, they couldn't just put it in normally. What? Lantern. I think that's all we're gonna get. Alright. Let's go. We've got new places. As long as we don't go back to the cold storage warehouse, I'm all for it. Got a limo? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Who are you people?
This sucks. I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their third year, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buff, Ryuki. I didn't take you for a pervert.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too.
Is he?
Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you? Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekuba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis. Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
Not the incidents.
I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
I've been through a lot is all.
That is true. Alright, who's this guy over here? How are you?
It's all right now.
Stop.
Because I am here. How are you, young boy?
Why is he doing this?
Guess he's not doing too good.
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy. He seems pretty drunk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
What do you want, jerk?
I was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
Can't. What's your name?
Pardon me, but may I ask your name?
He's depressed. Okay, fine. Just sit there. What's up, Oda?
Man, that was crazy. I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing. Too scary. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means Alternate Reality Game. The Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
Goal of an ARG varies. If someone beats it, they might get a prize, but most times it's just a prank. Oftentimes the main objective is simply to solve the mystery. Sometimes they're even used as a marketing tool. They progress by an undefined number of players working together, mainly online. Due to this, it has high potential to spread fast. That makes it very helpful when marketing content. Do you have a girlfriend?
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one.
Do you?
You met her yesterday, right?
Alright.
Tessa.
No way.
The girl named Iris Sagan.
You for real?
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into babyface guys that know how to cook?
Ugh, no shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Oh, now he's talking.
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Even though this place is like essentially closed.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He's linked to the new Cyclops serial killings.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
Where's his mom?
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
It's closed for a long time. Recently reopened. Oh. They get decent customer traffic and make a pretty good amount of money. Huh. That's cool. Good for you guys. Okay, fewer viewers. Holy shit. Now I'm too nervous. Oh, what do I say? Shouldn't you be in school?
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is. So, why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking.
I'm glad that this restaurant's gonna kind of bounce back now. Like, at the end of Ota's route, it was really sad to see what his mom went through. So seeing him kind of step up like this, that's really cool. I didn't think he was gonna, to be honest.
I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
Iris had an offer to appear on the show, so she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
Oh yeah, I forgot she owns it.
President? Aren't you 12?
Yeah, but my dad died.
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy. Huh. And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Oh.
Seriously?
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Any clues?
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help. Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Please do not be that song again.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Why are we doing this? No. We're dancing again?
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
If this game ends in a fucking dance number again, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind,
Oh,
dude.
Yeah.
Oh, I've gotta see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
Oh lord. Oh, it's new. Wait, this is a new song.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. Have got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole.
Okay. That was very important.
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you?
Invincible light arrow. I mean, she's definitely better than Iris at singing. I'll give her that, but I do think I liked Iris's dance a little bit more. Also, her backpack is a heart. What's up with that? The filthy bass. Okay, this is kind of going in. Hold on. It's about the vibes. I mean, singing is kind of important. Singing is a little important. If you're gonna be a singer. She could not sing. Aiba was better. True, okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. What she lacked in talent, she made up for with enthusiasm.
I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Lian Twining, and I'm 22 years old.
Also, the beat 22. God damn. True. That was a on-the-spot performance. Peer pressure. Lian Twining.
My father's American and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
Oh my god!
They're so surprised. Retire? Is it Mizuki's fault that we keep getting dancing? That is true. That's happened twice now. He was like, oh, Iris, show us your dancing. Oh, Kizzy, show us your dancing. Dude, please don't tell me this game is gonna end in a dance number, please. It'd be so hilarious, though.
Huh?
Okay, good talk. Let's get out of here, Tama. No? Okay. 80 hours! 80 hours? Wait. What did I sign up for here? I thought it'd be like 30. It'll be... There's no way it's 80.
What are you doing?
Imagine a game ending with Kizuna's DOA song and ruining the ending. That would surely never happen.
Haven't you heard? If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
I see.
Alright, you want to get married? Who are you, dude? This is a... Hey. What else here? Nothing?
Of course this isn't a joke.
There's no way it's 80. I'm hoping it's a random number. 80 would be crazy.
Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her! Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
Waste all his money on this trip. No, he's looking for his true love.
No, thank you.
Never mind. The strip club it is.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna.
No, thank you.
My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
40. Okay, that's what I expected.
I think you mean try again.
Why the fuck did I turn around like that? You okay?
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second. Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
Oh, that's smart.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
Really?
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow!
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
Okay, not what I expected.
Now, we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
You had nothing to say? Really? Nobody has anything to say about this. You're just staring. What about you, Oda? Oh, okay, bye. Let's just go in order to Sekiba High. Oh. Wait, is that the mermaid girl?
Iris, how are you feeling?
That's gotta be. Ooh, I like the song. Wait. And that's going on the playlist. Sekiba High theme.
Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Be nice to Iris.
Later. By the way,
Me later.
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi.
Oh. Oh, she did have a name, didn't she?
I'm a third year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris.
I can see people. I know apparently she's disliked by a good amount of people. I can see her coming off as annoying, for sure. But I found her entertaining.
I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
I'm just saying, if anybody didn't like Iris, I would understand why. Especially if they didn't do her route first.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No?
Oh, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
I am the police.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Kagami. Such individuals have no joy. She is. I thought there'd be a twist to her in the end, but she just really is just happy to be alive. Just does what she wants to do. I can respect that.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
Exactly.
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rero Taro.
Huh. I did not expect. Wait, can we look? We can X right here. Let's fucking go. Bones, baby.
Mommy turned into a skeleton.
It's an X-ray.
Yeah, that's definitely her.
Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs. I'd love to get inside those for a taste.
Whoa,
of
whoa,
the
whoa,
air.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
What is wrong with you?
Date, is that you? Nothing to say, man? Date be freaking out right now.
You could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart! She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket.
Have a banger soundtrack, too.
Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers? I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Anytime a mommy is on screen, yeah.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
I would stop for like a full minute and just listen to the music.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act, though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age.
That's not good.
So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
Huh. Did it say that in the other one? I wonder. Because now that I think about it, I thought she was older.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
What in the fuck is going on? I think it's my controller that's doing this. Hold on. Keep moving around like those. It might be keyboard and mouse time. What? Don't you just want someone to talk to? Sure. Tama's room? This is Tama's room. You can communicate with Tama, ask for life advice, or dress her in different clothes.
Worried about health? Are you insured?
Should I be? Yes.
That's a relief. Just because you're insured, it's not gonna fix everything. Just listen to the doctor. But doctors can make mistakes too. Some of them can be shady, so you need to be careful. I recommend you get a second opinion.
Okay. What the fuck is this, dude? Costumes are now available. I don't think so. Have I seen her personality? Like, not really.
Cosplay is good too. Yeah, looks good.
Oh, is this what the DLC is? That's so weird. Yeah, I'm gonna spend like $5 to dress up. How? This is weird, dude. Okay. Maybe I'll be back here later. Did you record that TV show for me like I asked?
Did you record that TV show for me last night like I asked?
Yes, and I've already processed it so the girls appear naked.
Tell me what you think when you see who she is as a character. The humor. Will do. I don't know what to think yet. I feel like everything's being thrown at me at once. Evaluation. What is this? Achievements. Inspector rank? Higher ranks earn better prizes. Are these like the achievements I get? Yeah. They're just achievements. And I can't just look at like on Steam for this? Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, 6 years ago. Skills parkour gun fu. Highly educated rich boy hired right out of school. He lost his parents in a plane crash when he was young. He had been living with his younger brother until he too passed away when he was still in high school. Likes Date. Dislikes evil, cheating, wicked thoughts, lies, demotions. Comma. Likes comedy, anything perverted, S&M, AE10D1F. Dislikes dense people, dishonest people, bad liars. Hobbies, watching comedy videos, tanning, horse racing. Her skills are bondage, wax play, and spanking. What in the AI bot, autonomous robot with an advanced AI. She's using the shape of an eyeball and resides in Ryuki's left eye socket. She assists Ryuki by gathering information, connecting to networks and databases, and using her X-ray and demographic function. Former thief. Like 6 years ago. Daughter of the uber-rich Chieda family. She is in the dance club at school with Iris and Amame. She's the most gifted singer and dancer in the club. She won a contest. Dislikes the unemployed. That's not a good look. Oh my god, this guy. Former quiz king turned comedian. His stage name is Andes Komeji. Mr. Minecraft. He has made some TV appearances, but isn't very successful. His money troubles led to a divorce from his wife. Oh. He now lives with his son, Shoma. Yep, Elon Musk. Ace, you bet. Oh, did yeah, they're hilarious. No. Are we gonna get everybody's profiles or? He was unemployed, but now he runs the diner. Okay. Mama. This guy, he left. We don't know where. But he does like ass, which is important. Dislikes threats and foxes. Hobbies, mobile games. Skills, can use cling wrap without messing it up. That is a pretty impressive skill. A detective from Police HQ investigating the murders. Having found multiple culprits of cold cases in the past, he is known as the Melter. Why is Kagami over there? Okay. Supposedly, he's really handsome under the mask. Rip Rad Venable? Who's that? Unlike Kagami, your name will never be forgotten. Bradford. His voice actor? Oh, he died? I thought he sounded different. That's nice they put that in there. That's really nice they did that, actually. What we got now? Oh, her likes, did they change? I think they did. Of course she doesn't remember anything that happened 6 years ago. It's so annoying, dude. But it is what it is. He's 29 and looks not that different. Not even like a little bit of stubble or anything. Severely emotionally scarred from the case 6 years ago. He was already mentally unstable, but it got worse. He knows something important about the HB case. You know, I thought that this would come up in the story. His hobbies, collecting dojins and playing pretend magical girl. That just, it's so odd. But it never did. I'm surprised. He got his clothes off E-Harbor. Sign of the case. He's looking for a girlfriend, but addicted to dating apps. Oh, okay. You're apparently really handsome. Just take the mask off, dude. What else we got? Okay. They're gonna put everything in here, huh? Trivia? Oh, wait, no, you can't see all the trivia. They got it in a big ass book. Well, in case I missed something, I can see it here. Okay, we're good. Problem is, I don't think it's gonna show. Where is the mecca of otakus? According to my animes, Akihabara, Sunfish Patkiti. Okay.
I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show. I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Amame has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah. He was a pretty mysterious figure.
Music food. Description music. Oh! Focus on Japanese music, so it's not really known. Okay.
This is an all-girls school, so obviously there are only female students. So it's not like I don't understand why you'd want to stroke that chair, but...
I do not.
Okay, I see what's happening here.
Don't you know today is February 11th? National Foundation Day.
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscape, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair, but we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule, and that's why Mizuki ended up going instead. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
Okay.
Clickety-clack, clickety-clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
What? German soup socks, I think. Okay.
That QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuno mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension. Yes, so did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
What the fuck?
Genny, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahmin in Golden Yokocho. No, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki.
That is Pro ZD, isn't it?
Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
That just sounds like him.
Yes. I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it. You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that.
Hey.
The cooking there was superb when Takiro was still the man behind the chef's knife, but now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking. His dishes are missing the most important condiment.
Love.
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent. There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
That's concerning.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
There's a reason he always wears the mask. He would scare people if he took it off? I haven't seen him without his mask myself, but that's what he said. Supposedly it's something he was born with. He got called a monster when he was a kid. Now I'm curious.
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah. We're just a big ol' happy threesome.
Don't say it like that.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Amame visited Brahmin a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahmin too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
No comment.
Wow, what a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
Alright.
Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Chimpei?
You got a problem with that?
No, but...
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right? That's right, boss. Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
Can we x-ray it? No.
There are a lot of lanterns lined up here.
Maybe MoMA hung them up.
Wait, who's hung? Who?
Huh? MoMA?
Moma's hung, huh?
That's not what I said.
Okay.
A dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like us, Ryuki.
You're not made of gold, though.
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director.
Sure.
I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows. And I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place. We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know.
Because Iris was there.
It was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away. My girl has a baby on the way right now, so we decided to get married. But her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision.
Fair enough.
So much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3. But a man has to do what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And MoMA listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba. This place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket.
I want to go.
My girlfriend works there.
What? Which one was it? Did we see her?
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Your report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that can help us at all.
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
Didn't he just say so earlier? It is what it is.
It is what it is. Missing anything? The chair. How to go viral on Kicktop Workshop? No dating apps allowed.
I've been flattened.
Did you just hear something?
No, nothing.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
Or is it?
An ashtray in this day and age? How anachronistic is this place? It's like a Yakuza den in here.
That's exactly what it is.
I'm pissed about the case, too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined.
No way. There's no way he's in there.
I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
That'd be so hilarious if he was just chilling in there.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful.
Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, I was gonna talk about it before, but I completely forgot. So, with the first game, right? There wasn't alternate timelines happening. And it seemed like they were trying to explain it as when you forget something after you swap bodies, like the memory could come back in pieces or whatever. But that didn't really explain how... I don't know how it worked for Dante. I still didn't quite get that. Like how he pieced everything together, even though the other events that happened, they didn't really happen, did they? Because if they did, they would be alternate timelines, but they said that wasn't what was going on. So I wonder if we're gonna get more insight into that with this game. From how things are looking, probably not gonna be the case. This seems like it's gonna be an entirely separate experience. But I could also just be forgetting something. Alright. Is he in there? No, he's not.
I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people? I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Supposed to be running for 6 hours straight from 6 to midnight. But it wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Our appearance was slated for 9 p.m.
Wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
Hey, what's up? How was Severance? If you watched it, I'm assuming you did. It was so good. How many more episodes are left? We're so back. Well, I'm glad it was good. Only 2? So we're getting to the peak of it. We are hitting the peak of Severance. You liked it, but it was going in a weird direction. But this episode, everything's back on track. My coworkers were talking about it yesterday, actually. This most recent was making up for the weird stuff. It's so good. That's good to hear. Hopefully it ends on a good note. Do you think it's gonna be another season after this, or is it trying to like wrap it up with this season?
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead.
What? Like being shot? That's a good thing? Okay. Season 3 is already being written. Okay. That'll be the end. Clown Jam. Oh, I can't see that one. It's a horror-esque show. Severances? Really? I guess it could be. Oh, it's not real. We need a Clown Jam, yeah. It's the one with the office, right? And like you have your office person and then you're like your other person. I guess it does kind of look like a psychological kind of thriller, yeah. Felt like being shot. Okay.
It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something?
Yeah, shared by 2 people. Oh my god, it's AI the Somnium files. Well, I guess not really. Gotta see it to believe it. I'm definitely gonna watch it. It's getting a lot of buzz.
Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny?
Tell you about it? I will. Will do.
That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror...
It says Butthead.
God of energy!
Minecraft movie. There's no way she's laughing at this. Got the whole squad laughing.
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, "Your Shoma called me a pig of all things."
What? More like no audience members. I'm not even listening to this guy.
I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. "Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again." He said, "Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore. But it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right?" I say, "Sure, why not?" So then as the kid is leaving, he says, "I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal?" God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
I gotta say, it does take a lot of courage to do an act with literally nobody watching you.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department,
Tumbleweeds.
right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. We'd prefer someplace quieter, right?
I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this guy. Why are we on the Ferris wheel, dude? No, I don't like this.
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
We gotta keep our distance, but now we're way too close.
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space? This is not what I had in mind.
Hi. Oh, Tamagotchi's calling. Wait, how do I open it? Fuck. Oh. Wrong one. Get away! What chocolate do you like? Bonbon de chocolat. Gyanja? Ganache? I've never heard of... What are these? Chocolate bar. It's a chocolate with a cute drawing. Or naughty. Okay. A little impish, a little crazy, but not that loving. Hate to see it. So, as a very quick recap, because you're not gonna know what the fuck is happening, like at all. So where do I even start? Oh wait, wrong one. This one. Ooh. We're playing as Mizuki in this game. She took over for Date, I guess, because he's like, he was on vacation, but I guess he's also missing. And also Ryuki is a new guy that joined seemingly immediately after the first game's case, because there was obviously no mention of him before. And we are investigating, what's his name again? Hold on. Jin? This guy, yeah. Mr. Jin Urue. Elon Musk. His body got cut in half. 6 years ago, one of his halves appeared on a game show we were participating in. And just recently, another half appeared on a football field or a soccer field. Where Mizuki was. So I think right now we're in the past, I want to say. It seems like we're going to be alternating between what happened 6 years ago and what happened now. This is the slowest Ferris wheel ever. Anything else?
Look, the ants are like people.
It's the other way around. Wait, the other way around doesn't sound right either.
Why am I with this man? Okay. Why a Ferris wheel?
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
Well, the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
My boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right. He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
Just something I heard. That you have gang connections.
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary comedian.
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit it.
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now. You know I'm a comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
It wasn't.
Ah, I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
Team Lemniscate. Momo and Shinpei were called Team Yakuza. Okay.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
I don't know. Bro is square.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that. Ah, does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeiji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink. Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki.
Why so tiny?
I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Rooting for you. Anything funny? Doesn't look like it. Bench. Alright, well, let's bounce. Where to? HQ. Who is driving that limo? Is that us? Do we have a whole ass limo? We do. Oh my god.
You're going back to Abyss?
Damn. Date couldn't get this experience. Ooh, I like this song too.
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Like, we just joined Abyss. And we got a whole ass limo to drive us around. Dante had to fucking drive himself around. It's crazy.
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Hello. What we got? Nothing. Alright.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision.
I do like her design though. She looks cool.
So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
What do you think of this car?
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Oh. Really? Right now, I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely. Of course, control the gas and brakes. I send signals electronically. It's technically a self-driving car. Huh.
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Oh, right. He's a rich kid.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just for some reason it's stuck in my head.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside Bats 490. They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Rip me, burn me.
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
Me when I'm in the city.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to
Yeah,
look.
I can't even begin with that one. Rip me, burn me. Where did Bats 490 come from?
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube. Then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
I gotta find this location, first and foremost.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda.
Oh, that guy's son?
He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya!
Shoma. Isn't that?
Andy's Komeji's.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right? The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Wait, your head is in a square. Lucky you. Trophy.
It's old. Looks like a memento for the Quiz King. A picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology. Supposedly, she's the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
You laugh more often than you breathe. Is this a poem written by Komeiji? It says, "It's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle after all." Wait, this was supposed to be touching?
Tom is weird. On TV.
What is that on top?
Looks like earthenware. Maybe it's some sort of device?
Alright, what's up with you, kid? Wait, first. Never mind.
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
He's not gonna talk, is he?
Just to confirm, your father is Andes Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right? I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you. You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's
Nothing.
completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
What?
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
Oh, we're sinking.
There might be a key somewhere in this room.
Or not.
Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart. What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh? Hey, Shoma. Would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
You made that?
Yeah. I call it Robata.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
Compliment strongly. Compliment like crazy.
Wowee! This is crazy! It's absolutely bonkers! How can you make such a complex robot like this? Are you an alien? Or from the future, maybe? Or some sort of god? And this form? Refined yet playful. Such an unconventional design. It's obvious your sense of style is immaculate.
Alright, you're laying it on a bit too thick.
Oh, wonderful! So wonderful! I will never forget this day. I thank the creator that I was able to meet a genius that will go down in history!
He's like, what the fuck?
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
One of the parts for Robata, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight. I put them on so I can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling. She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad.
Yeah.
But sorry.
Uggo he's a little kid.
I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because... Why does it matter?
Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
Hmm?
The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
Tell me.
How?
I have to go soon.
No, tell me.
So I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab.
Never heard of it.
The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
I mean, I knew it.
I heard about
What
it last
the
night
fuck?
on the news.
What the fuck? Okay.
Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case. I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
Well, that guy has a big brain.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
Good for you, buddy. Wait. Oh my gosh, he's calling. What cliche line do you want to say? I've got good news and bad news. I'm getting married after the war. See you in hell. Only a shadow of myself. See you in hell. You can talk to maid sideburns? Amazing ye.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
Nothing? Really?
Excuse me. What is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here. It would take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
Go.
Ryuki, would you drink that fluid inside the test tube?
No.
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
But what if I turned into a giant, green, muscular freak?
That would be awesome.
Alright, buddy. What's your deal?
Jun's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
Is this an alien dance moment? I don't know. Kinda goofy. It's fitting though. This is it.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
True.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago.
Another divorcee, huh?
As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common. We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Vaguely.
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
I didn't understand that at all.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage, but it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Depends on who you ask.
It was mentioned on the news. But the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
That's 420.
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time, though, they take you to a page to try and force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud.
Huh.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
I don't think so.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Accurate.
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
What is that? A simplified version of syncing? You can analyze the brainwaves of the sync subject and temporarily look into their dream. Huh. That's how they get you. See, the key is to make the game yourself. That's what they want you to do. Alright, this is new.
This guy.
Wing Sync is a simplified version of syncing, but you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories, so there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
Wing Sync is the simple version. From the AI vault, me. A strong magnetic wave is shot out of the out to the sync subject. This temporarily numbs the subject's brain and puts their brain into a faux sleep state and induces a dream. By analyzing the faint brain waves emitted during this, we can see parts of the dream. It's not a clear image by any means. To investigate more thoroughly, a regular sync needs to be performed. A wing sync can only be performed once a day because of the high amount of power required. It would need to recharge before performing it again. Personally, I don't like it because of the power consumption. That's interesting.
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
Huh. I did not expect him to just agree like that. Wing sync. Okay. We're definitely syncing with this dude. Shizue Kuranushi.
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now. He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
The nipple game is a game in which a man asks a woman to guess their nipple, where their nipple is while their shirt is on. Even if it's a guy asking a girl to do it, it's kind of problematic. Okay, at least they know.
There hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent. They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something. I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
We can just do whatever the fuck we want, huh? Yeah, why are you here?
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged
Oh, they mentioned it.
the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information. Not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
Yep.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes.
Boss.
Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
Oh my god.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
This is kind of scary.
You get used to it.
There are no consequences for our actions here in Abyss. Because we literally could just blackmail everybody. It's kind of hilarious.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I don't think so.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do.
Sync with him. It's syncing time.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time syncing. You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months. So I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
What the hell?
Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
That's not a person.
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman. Whew, wouldn't want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the Somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
Nefarious Institute. Oh, I'm kind of sad there's no little, like, funny titles. I love that. Uncover the secret Chikara is hiding. There is no doubt Chikara is hiding something. Open the door to expose what he was doing.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
NI instead of... Oh, really? I did not notice. I was looking for the AI. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. NI instead.
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Use the blank, join the blank, and create a blank. I think I'm about to use a controller here. Hold on.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
Okay, I like this.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center, join the two stone statues, and create a transcendental superhuman. It feels weird to be this tall.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Okay, no split. Right front temporal lobe.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
Most of the songs in the first game's OST was named with AI like automobile interior. This game's OST is like NI. New investigation. Okay. I see.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Okay, so we can go back that way or this way? How much time is this? 5 seconds? I'm kind of curious about what would happen.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
A normal jump won't suffice.
We need to think of a way to go up.
Maybe we can do something with the device in the center.
Okay, let's waste of time. Love to see it.
We can go through here. Let's go.
BBAB. Activating. In this experiment, you can combine 2 different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining 2 brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
I guess the warrior.
Please select right brain function.
Astronaut?
Left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
What's going on?
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
This door isn't locked.
Okay, let's go.
Game? Oh, there we go.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Wow!
The experiment worked! Happy Chikara. Chikara Horodori has done it again! Oh, the genetic ecstasy!
What are we even watching right now?
Oh. By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres.
He's just passionate.
Do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no.
That's only a little bit. We got a car, and we got a statue, and we also have... That's it.
A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
You don't like this one, really? It's pretty straightforward so far. What was your favorite Somnium from the first game?
A racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
The vibes are immaculate. I like the way it looks. Unless something bad's gonna happen just now.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
This wasn't a fan. Fair enough.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Trying to see if I can read that. I can't read that kanji, so no.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway,
Avoiding
let's head
traps.
back to the central room.
Hello, G-Show? Super reaction by the person trapped by 7th sense. They who traverse experience it. Ooh, Iris's was good. Oh, you like the Otis?
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
That was a weird one. That polar bear shit was
Let's
so
go find out.
fucking... I still can't get over that.
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
Beginning experiment.
Oh, but which Iris? There were like two
Select
Iris
left
ones.
brain function.
Saito Iris or like regular Iris? He's a goober.
The car from earlier. And what to do about the
Minecraft.
trap.
Yeah, that was a good one.
What do you think fits best?
Obviously a racer.
Please select right brain function.
Let's have the song. Archaeologist?
Left. Racer. Right. Archaeologist selected. Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined. A racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps.
Do they have the, I guess? Like in the movies.
To gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
I see. Yeah, Indiana Jones.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
I'm an archaeologist, so I have good reaction
Think
time.
we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly.
4 minutes now.
I
We
hear
can
you.
go through here.
Alright, we driving.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
You have to get in the car. There you go.
What? Whoa!
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Tama, behind you!
Huh?
Thinking time! I was thinking.
Hold it! Wait! No! I can't do this!
Oh my god, we're in V3.
Hey, Tama! The road!
What about the road?
There is no road!
Ah! What are we gonna do?
Gotta floor it.
On what?
The gas! The gas!
The gas! Okay!
Okay, and up there it goes.
The experiment worked! Happy Chikara! Chikara Horodori has done it again! Oh, the genetic ecstasy! The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. Oh, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Cora! Ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
That wasn't it? Seriously? Oh, got more. Activates.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Oh, there we go. Activate their stone statue?
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
Don't look for it. You can get a... Can be by any person. Down we go.
We can go through here.
I mean, do we have another thing to combine it with, though? Where are we going next? Oh.
Go.
It's me, Chikara.
Hi.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes, yes, yes. Let's test this. Chikara's right brain reselection.
Hey!
What's happening?
The room flew away.
The experiment worked! Oh, the happy Chikara. Chikara Horodori has done it again! Oh, the genetic ecstasy! This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Current ability is left, racer, right, archaeologist.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
I guess we'll just mess with this again?
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
NA. Oh, fisherman.
Please select right brain function. Left, fisherman. Right, gambler selected. Starting experiment.
Oh, right.
Experiment successful. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice to obtain superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away. How's it going?
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
No way. Oh, wow. Welcome back.
The experiment worked! Oh, the happy Chikara. Chikara Horodori has done it again! Oh, the genetic ecstasy! Good! The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled. And this memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. No. The If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
The creator of a man who is something. And we're using this, right? What we got?
It would be nice to create eternal youth in life.
And something that will let us get rid of Instant Death Power Stance Man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function. Please select right brain function.
Shaman?
Left. NA. Right. Chikara selected. Starting experiment. Error.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
Oh, that's cool. Aligning the cursor to set things you want to inspect, and by pressing X you can set a waypoint. Actually kind of helpful. Can I activate these?
A warrior of the Maasai tribe, a nomadic tribe who predominantly live in Kenya and Tanzania.
I don't think you could. They improved the map. Love to see that.
They have great physical ability and are skilled with spears. They are capable of fighting wild beasts like lions. Among Maasai warriors, those who jump the highest receive the greatest praise.
They're famous for their jumping skills.
If they can beat a lion with spears or their bare hands, they must be really strong.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
And where does this lead? Doesn't tell me. This is where I started from, right? These are the statues activated. At least I thought so. Maybe I do go over here.
Authority on DNA engineering, the greatest and most genius scientist ever, of all time. It is said he can control the rules of reality itself, and is looked up to as the Father of God.
Wow, really?
Hell no! No one looks up to this guy. Ugh, disgusting.
It's me. But I need something else. I can't use just one thing, right?
The person who's most obsessed with eternal youth and life is...
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant death power stance man.
Beginning experiment. Please select right brain function.
Oh, I can pick something I already picked before.
The person who's most upset.
Another
beginning
Does it really matter?
Please select right brain function. Left. Racer. Right. Chikara selected. Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's accurate sense of time and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create a brain that accurately counts 10 seconds.
Wow. Let's try, Tama.
Don't you dare waste 10 seconds on something that stupid.
That's awesome. It's definitely not what we need, right? We have retries. Let's try all the combinations and see what we get first.
The person who's most obsessed with eternal
Yeah.
youth and life is...
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant death power stance man.
How helpful.
Beginning Please select right brain function.
Unless it's not Chikara, but it has to be.
Left, right. Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a fisherman's manliness and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create the ability to catch undiscovered fish.
Fish? That's useless right now.
We don't really need the manliness either.
What was the last thing?
The person who's most...
Another function.
Beginning
The warrior? Really?
Please select left, right. Starting. Experiment successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
All right, let's go.
I might be able to make it in a minute. Let's see.
You have a minute left.
Go, Tama.
Let's go! Now! We did it!
The experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Chikara. Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish.
Should be a lot less restarting and retrying. I assume because they're giving a lot of hints, yeah.
The research results are splendid, but now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go!
This stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
I might need the time then.
We can go through here. Let's go.
Let's see. It's gotta be NA this time, right?
Did you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
Yeah. This should do it.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function. Please select right brain function. Left, NA. Right, 9 selected. Starting experiment.
This again?
What? Why?
Name 9?
Experiment successful.
Nice at laws.
NA and 9.
Nice.
What? What the f-
Ryuki, this is...
I know. That's 490.
No fucking way, dude. I thought it was she made it up. Did she not? There's no way they're doing this right now. Everybody that doubted Iris needs to apologize right the fuck now. What the hell? They're real? Nice Japan branch?
Welcome.
Who the fuck are you? He's back! He got a new job! What?
I'm the president of the Japanese Knights at Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
This... They're just out and like known? Like this is a known thing? Everybody was acting like Iris is crazy when she was talking about it. They have an office we can just walk into. What? This is the president's office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of Knights at Laws, commonly known as NICE. When I synced to Chikara earlier, Tama and I saw something in his Somnium. Someone who looked like they were in NICE was making the Bats 490 video. And that's why we ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk to the top level of NICE. Okay. I'm really bewildered. Dude. It's a pond. Not a river. Why are they going back on this? They were making it seem like it didn't exist.
Why would they make something like this indoors?
Who knows?
Yo, what's up, man? Wink sync. Should I waste it on him?
I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really.
Say something funny.
Something funny.
There you go.
There, I said it. Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage.
Yeah.
I slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me.
Mama? Is it Mama? Fuck it.
It was a heat of the moment thing, but I ended up quitting my job. I don't regret punching that scumbag, but what am I going to do now? I've got 10 children to think about.
10? Oh my god.
What? A job? With the conditions I requested? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do anything, as long as it's not illegal.
Good for you, man. Alright. Lady, you got a lot of explaining to do to me right now.
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
Everybody that made Iris look like an idiot needs to apologize right the fuck now, dude. Holy shit.
It's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates, if I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, a secret organization.
Fuck, I was worried about that. Could we wink sync her? Shit, I should have done it on her. It must not be that important though, just for the future. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. The minute I did it, I was like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to do it again.
But I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense.
What?
Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on.
Then what are you?
Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch. This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
What?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program.
This better not get meta on me, bro. Don't get meta. Don't do it.
And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges.
We're all in a video game.
To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
This old hack has completely lost it.
Sounds like a cult to me. You say she's old. She's probably like 40. Let's see. Oh, Hold on, my baby's calling me. What light novel genre might get popular? Oh god. Isekai? Retirement home, harem, love comedy. Classic model painting already does that, E. I go to sleep. Damn, I wanted to sync her. I keep forgetting. Are we in the past right now? Or I don't even remember anymore. I think we're in the... I think? What's her name? I don't think it's here yet. Age unknown. Damn, he hates Oda. He runs a restaurant called Brahmin in Golden Yokocho. Since his face scares people, he usually wears a cute mask. Is this cute? So strong he could only destroy a tank with his bare hands. Gen W. Age unknown. Oh, I thought it said he did. No, he likes the Harbor Warehouse District. Never mind. NL. Yeah, 20 years old. Okay, same thing. 12, profession 6th grader. Likes Ferris wheels, robots, a certain girl from his school. Dislikes old-fashioned dirty jobs and comedians. Meiji's son, he despises his poor comedian dad. He likes being alone and doesn't have too many friends. He heads home right away after school to make robots in his room. Good for you. Simulation theory. Brilliant scientist who established the Horodori Institute of Genetics at a young age. The institute mainly researches DNA treatment and gene therapy. He divorced his wife 6 years ago. His ex-wife and daughter now live in Italy. That might be relevant in some way. I don't see her yet. At or after, probably.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
Throwing up gang signs. What is...
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
Oh, yeah, I guess it kind of looks like that. Why did you do that? You're scaring me. You show me the hand sign again? This hand sign is supposed to be that symbol behind Tokiko. She'll do it gladly. Oh my god. Does she not care? Come on, there's gotta be something here. She does not give a fuck. I kinda respect it. She knows she's in a video game.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed. I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG. Just a game, but there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to NICE. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Shikara is under arrest?
No,
He was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see. Chikara is a former member of NICE. Though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that NICE created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE.
Why can I keep asking her that?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
That's the Nanyapul X, the symbol of NICE.
Nanyupal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Nanyupal is the 9th.
So Nanyupal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nizadlaws is derived from 9-exed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nizadlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
Did not know that.
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
No?
Freyer?
Thought I heard that somewhere before.
I am asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
What? No.
I see. Then I must have been mistaken.
What is a Freyer? Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure NICE didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of NICE are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation, a false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with little credibility.
I relayed Tama's story directly to Tokiko.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Okay. God, that is Knives at Law is real. Why?
You like this park, don't you?
I'm wondering if did we ever mention? I feel like we did mention Knives at Law to Boss, but she made it seem like we were crazy, dude. But she knew. Okay. So we could be potentially messing with... Then maybe alternate realities are a thing. Is that what we're doing here?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it.
Okay. What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Alright, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality activation. Those are cool. Can be applied to everything. By changing the special mode, what you can inspect will change. Huh. Oh! The Ryuki now. Big monitor here.
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen. The questions for the quiz also show up here too. Huh. Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray. Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
More like
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
Okay, so it was obviously set up. Bunch of mannequins.
Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
It's a signboard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this? Getting a better look at it. It looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
That way. Over by that red lamp. What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
Alright, who was near the light switch? That's the culprit.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
Truth reenactment.
Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
Was it the light switch?
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else.
There were bundled CNTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
Dropped it? Were they damaged?
The culprit must have been hiding up in the ceiling, and when the time was right, they dropped the corpse.
A simple answer, but no. I've already confirmed that no one was up there. Can you think of some other way?
The CNT extended from the corpse to the light switch, so the corpse would fall if you tugged on the CNT.
But that would mean someone was near the light switch. There wasn't anyone around it at the time. Let's try again.
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down. Now, for the final question, why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
Wait, my baby's calling me. Give me a second. I do want to meet someone. Teacher calls for a battle royale. Run into on the corner. I'm running late, Slam. Ouch. Hey, what are you looking at? Mama E? Became an adulty. Thanks so much for talking to me. Okay.
It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
Alright, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor!
Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Macademy Award.
Macademy? Like, the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready? Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare
Oh, wait, this is the song from the first game.
Amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well... It was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon. It needs to be soft and squishy. Like an octopus.
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it.
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion!
Cut! Good work! I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary. It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't, though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere, just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
Okay, that's one mystery solved. But who and why?
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
TNT is highly flammable. Carbon material doesn't stand a chance against 3,000 degree temperature. It bonds to the oxygen to create carbon dioxide, which helps extinguish the flame.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell. So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director? Shinpei Wagai?
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now, at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Let's fucking go. Right now. Wait, is there anything here? a nice park. Got, like fountains and shit. Or so it seems. Let's go.
There he is.
Ah, shit.
Whoa, hey.
Damn.
Oh. QT time. I thought he was like going clean. Okay.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane?
His reaction time is crazy. Dodging bullets and shit.
There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
My bad.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
No?
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right? I can't go to jail! That's why I accepted his offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror. I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said,
I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th, before you start preparing for the stream. Do not let anyone near the studio during this time, that includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked, that's all. I'll pay you 5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the night of the 11th.
so me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Come to Class 3A at Sekiba High. Go get your money there.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
I don't know what he expected. Getting paid 5 million? Definitely gonna be some shady shit. Oh no, who died? Don't be Iris. Please don't be Iris. Oh!
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics. Chikara Horodori.
Okay.
No way. It can't be.
Ikume Shrine. He knew too much, maybe.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set. I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that...
It has no guts!
What?
I know. That was so bad, the joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it! I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts! I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
The reason the corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside. It's similar to how suction cups work. Okie dokie.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th, right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Looks like there aren't any other clues here.
That was it? Okay.
Well, satisfied?
Wash the belly button. Oh, I can't. Wait, can I look at the irises? No. Come on, this is a classic place. Fine.
I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Chimpei. I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking. That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this Terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation, a false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible. In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
Stop doing that. You're freaking me out.
As you know, this is the President's office at the NICE Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
You designed it?
Yes, the flow of water cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
Not really. She's a kind woman, but I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something. As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Gag.
These aren't sunglasses.
Well, they totally are.
It's a fairy's black bra.
What a degenerate.
How would you say that? An absolute pervert wearing a black bra on his face.
The symbol of Nyes, the non-Yupal X. There are 4 unseen X's hidden within. They represent the truth of the world you live in. That is yet another meaning inside the non-Yupal X.
Nice is real, and accept it, even though we tried so hard to make you think it wasn't. Nothing else come out. Pond. Alright. Jin's right half didn't teleport.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things.
Wait, no, Kappas are real.
And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it?
Oh, we gotta talk.
Worried about relationships?
That's right.
Something happened with your partner?
Got in a fight.
Ah, be happy.
Oh, thank you. Let's talk about something normal for once. Oh, you can do it anytime? Okay, good to know.
Tama, let's talk about something normal for once.
Oh, so vanilla kinks then?
I didn't say
Sure,
that.
we can talk about that.
Okay, bye. I mean, it's like kind of funny, but I'm wondering why they put it in the game. In a game where you're constantly reading and hearing people talk. Where to go drink? Roppongi. Come to Shinjuku, Golden Yokocho. I'll be waiting.
No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but... I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of Nyes. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and Nyes are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps Nyes and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that Nyes and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades. We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Nyes believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it. Forever.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
Perhaps.
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go.
Why are we talking about GTA right
An
now?
absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
I'm aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie. By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
Oh boy. Hold on. I want to see your profile. Do we have it yet? What's your deal? Here we go. 53. Good for her. Good for her. Likes the flow of water, flow of time, X, diamond shapes, bugs, glitches. Dislikes nothing. I don't believe that for a second. Skills, prophecy. The president of Nyes, Japan, a believer in simulation theory, she sincerely believes that the world she lives in is fake and was created by someone. She has no interest in living a long life in this world. Oh, she's getting up there. Not the best personality, but it is loyal to his employer. Okay. Let's have her explain things to me.
Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before. Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane, just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity. However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world, only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven. I see. Then let us leave it at that.
In Kyoto, people say you have a nice watch as a way to say, can we stop talking already? By making someone look at their watch. You'll see how much time they spent to prompt them to ask to wrap up the conversation. Tokiko doesn't have a watch, so she must have been really annoyed when she heard this. Oh!
In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true.
I was like, that seems like an odd thing to ask. Let me ask you really quick. Oh well. It must not be relevant. I was interested though. Damn it. I can't like go back, right? When's the last time it saved? Can I check? Fuck it, dude, fuck it. I'll like look it up or something, it doesn't matter.
But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality, because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself. We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles, like reincarnation, or even bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Has this woman lost it? Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
Hey, what did it say? Oh. Why did you do that? Get synced on.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
But she got in.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through WingSync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind, using a regular sync.
Hey, no way. How are we gonna bring her in? You know what? I shouldn't even ask that. We have our methods. Hey, Tokiko, you wanna come on down to the office? I wanna show you something.
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea.
We always do this, Peter.
Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
I would have loved to see how she got here.
Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems.
There's no way she voluntarily came.
You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
wonder if this is the nice president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for Nice.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay. N. Not that I know why.
A.
Angry.
I.
Incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
What the fuck is his deal?
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
He's so weird.
Somnium scan, activate!
Also, it's been like, what, 5 hours and we've had 3 Somniums? That's like amazing. We had like 2 per stream last time, it felt like. Oh, I see you. Oh, I see. Nizet Law's intentions. Stare into Tokiko's abyss. It seems like Tokiko is threatening someone. By peeking into her mind's abyss, you might discover something.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
Oh, God. Oh, there's music.
A book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join NICE to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book. When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her Somnium, it must hold some significance.
That's just what we saw in the wink sink.
What? Find AI.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this Somnium has to do with what we found in the Nye's book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Do you see anything?
Not really.
A door?
Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Oh, it's reflection.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah.
Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And Red, what if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
Huh? Underwater movement. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, here we go. This is trippy.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
This one's not ripped, just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers. Whoa! Skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Hmm? Wait, I sense something.
What is this thing?
Huh. They're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah. If we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
Black light? Let's assume that means some kind of shadow, maybe?
A small skull. There's nothing suspicious about it.
Oh, he's gone. Oh, did not see you there.
A skull. It looks ordinary.
Is Tokiko into skulls?
Knowing her, I wouldn't be surprised if her house was filled with them.
This one?
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Again?
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Huh?
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
What? Oh my god, dude.
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Future victims, maybe?
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here we go.
I'll talk to you later. There's a book.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
Whoa, okay, I didn't expect her to move that fast.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time. It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
Think harder. Where water and ideas flow.
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others.
Nope.
Nothing is happening.
Maybe this isn't anything.
This one?
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others. Nope, nothing is happening.
Maybe we do the hand signs.
Maybe. Do you trust my intuition?
Okay.
I tried that one back there. I did that one first, right? What did it tell me? Seems like it does.
No reaction.
Maybe we're doing it to the wrong thing.
Tama, hit the others with it!
I'm sorry, what did you say, Ingrate?
Sorry. Could you please try it on the others, please?
More clear?
Four minutes remaining.
Oh, is that pushing me?
I don't think this is right.
Maybe you're doing it wrong.
Right. I remember Tokiko doing it with an O face and her legs wide open.
Okay.
No, she didn't.
Also, eyeball, give me that. Oh, no. God damn it. Let me just pick this up. Oh my god.
Is
There we go.
this
Thank you.
It lit up.
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone. Where the water and ideas flow, love is born. What does where the water and ideas flow mean?
This room is submerged, so maybe the water has a current to it. Kind of like those lazy rivers at water parks.
I've never been to one.
Oh, right. Sorry. Anyway, I figure the water must be going somewhere.
So if we go with the flow, love will be born?
Well, it's the only hint we have. Let's figure out where the water goes.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
It should be there, right? No, here.
Too bright!
It's settled. You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
What's going on?
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that. It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
What the f- Not her T-posing. She's getting people to kill themselves? No.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
This got fucked up.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on Nyes. The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
The red book. This book is closed. I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
It might be related to when the eyes are met, death is born.
Another one. Grab it. Hello? Okay, I don't have time for this.
It's a red book of Nai's teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes. How about this?
It's just a cover.
Nope. Nothing is happening.
Does it stay flipped? No.
A big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
Flip it.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
An eyeball.
An eyeball.
And spin. I set the eyes to face each other.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
A? Where is it? Is it this one? That's B. Is A up there? No, that's the one I read.
30 seconds left.
This perspective is fucking with me so bad. Oh, this is D. Fuck.
A closed book. Reverse. A regular book cover.
I thought turning it around wouldn't do anything. And I was right. It was pointless.
Then don't make me do it.
Nirvana. Okay, so we got the eyes.
So she does.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
That's book B. That's book A over there, right? Or, oh, that's the only one that isn't opened, right? That's opened. That does not look opened. Both of these aren't opened. I think it's supposed to open both of those books. I would assume.
And I... The red book. This book is closed.
Or did I try to open it already?
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
It might be related to...
Nope, still closed.
A closed book. Open. There are two eyes. Ryuki, if you're stuck, why don't you read the first book again?
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
When the eyes are met, death is born.
Oh, I couldn't use a timey there?
The eyes must be referring to those eyeballs.
Maybe we need to point them at each other.
And there was that red book, right? It looked important.
According to what we've learned so far, everything in the room has something to do with the words in the books. So the hint here has something to do with eyes.
If we get the eyes to meet, death will be created.
I wonder what'll happen. Let's check the book and eyeballs.
Epiphany. Did I not open it? Is that not what we're doing here?
30 seconds left.
A closed book. A closed book.
And we're not opening it. Really? I
A
can't believe
closed
this.
book.
Let me try one more time.
Open. There are 2 eyes. Ryuki, if you're stuck... It's a red book of nice teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
If we turn it around, something will happen. Do it!
And there. Nothing is happening.
Huh? That worked?
Huh? You were the one who said to do it.
Huh? So?
Huh?
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 I'm sorry.
Ryuki, you're...
Chill. Alright, so we're flipping the eyes around. Now what are we doing with those books?
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
But we're not opening this.
The red book. This book is
Why would we flip it?
I'm gonna turn it around. Nothing is happening.
Turn it around again.
Turning it around. Part 2.
And back to how it was.
Huh? What are we even doing right now?
We're not opening that. I feel like closing it can't be the right thing to do. That's
It's a
something I
red
haven't
book
tried
of
yet.
nice teachings.
It has an eye.
It's filled. Got it.
What? You gotta be kidding me.
This should do it.
Oh, I know.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Now what? All the eyes are facing each other. Oh. Close this one?
A red book.
Gotta do it.
Got it. So, did we make the eyes meet? A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death Tama, let's check that out too.
I have time. Maybe.
30 seconds left.
It's a new book of Nai's teachings. This time, it's closed.
Gotta be kidding. We'll make it though. Just barely.
Huh? A mirror? What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
Fuck, there's more. Yeah, I don't know if I can make it with this time.
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
Ryuki, you're out of time!
Or am I?
I thought I was gonna fall forever.
Oh yeah, I definitely am out of time.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Hmm? That's... At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
That's...
Manipul X. There's something there.
Let's go.
No, it's too late. Can I even... How much time do I have? 161 seconds. I might be able to. Let me try. I'll be so close if I can make it.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
It's a red book of nice...
It has an eye.
It's...
I think they all give me negative timies, right? If I close them.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Ah, this is so bad. I don't know if I can make it. Go, Tama. Oh, maybe I can, maybe I can. No, because investigate the book takes like 27 seconds or something. Oh my god. Can I make it in 5 seconds? We'll see.
Ryuki, you're out of time!
Oh, we got it. Oh, we so don't have it. Go, go! It's so far away. Why?
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Huh? Already? We haven't even gotten close to the truth. Tokiko.
My worst enemy, negative timies. That book shit got me. I was like, they have to be open because the eyes are on the pages.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for Nice.
No. Alright.
This is such a quiet place.
Got your number this time, lady. There's no way she's making people commit suicide. But also, how would that relate to this case?
I can't really make out what happened, though.
Because if I learned anything from last game, it's that even though it seems insignificant and like totally not related, everything and everyone that was in that game had a purpose. It was this one, right? Also, this was a lot of time I wasted.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Oh, I gotta start here, right? Big Shoma. Okay, so she's met these two. Oh yeah, we got a lot more time now.
more minutes remaining.
Can I close the books first? That would be ideal. Maybe I should try it. No, I think I already tried it. Let me do the eyeballs. Lipids.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Oh, wait. Here we go.
It's a red.
It has.
It's.
Many. That's interesting. So I inspected that and it didn't take any time. Well, I didn't have to use a timing for it.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
This shit is so far away. Come on.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
I'm going as fast as I can. It's so far. What the fuck? There we go. You need a whole ass minute just to get here. Gotcha.
I'm going to open it. Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says Nirvana Initiative.
That's the name of the game.
The Nirvana Initiative.
Okay.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait. Try reading more of it.
Pewter, please.
Nirvana Initiative, huh? So this is her plan? Go.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
And?
The Nirvana initiative. Is it some sort of plan? Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him? Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream.
She didn't seem phased.
I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet. You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room. Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
It seems you have many questions for me.
Yeah, I just asked them.
But I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight? I would be happy to share more information with you then.
Really?
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I swear to God, if he's working with her, you're fucking fired, dude.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
What do I do now? Go eat pancakes? Ask to tie me up in tortoiseshell rope binding? Go see Gen and Shoma. Become a major league ball player.
You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
What? What is that? I know! I'll become a major leaguer!
Yeah, good luck with that.
I really don't want to ask her this, but...
We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
Why not? Come on, just a little bit!
Let's go see Gen and Shoma.
In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them, and yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well... I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home. Or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
Okay. Oh wait, I gotta... my little Tamagotchi thing. What's your favorite character in Wizard of Oz? Lumberjack? Scarecrow. How does that scarecrow talk without a brain? Good question. My favorite place. Alright, let's go in order.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
Ooh. Wait, so if I use this now, I can't use this for the rest of the day, right? I'd rather use this on Gen, to be honest.
I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him. What?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terror is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone, please. I just want to be left alone. I had my phone turned off.
Why?
Because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half. I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me. You haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world, but you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the Nirvana trial, on the other hand...
Nirvana trial?
What's that?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
I gotta see it.
No, I'll watch it later. This is more important right now. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you. Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the Nirvana trial is different. It's not just a game. It's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week.
That is insane to think about.
This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
Your dad has nothing to say about
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
The robot still in my closet?
Ryuki, there's Doraemon inside the closet!
Yeah, okay. So cute.
I'm cuter.
What are you getting jealous for?
Okay, question for you. What do you call an older woman who can't keep her hands off you?
A masseuse.
No, the answer is cougar.
What? Come on.
It's a picture of Amano Usume, the goddess of entertainment and laughter. A long, long time ago, when Amaterasu Omikami hid in the cave of Amano Iwato, the world was covered in darkness. Troubled, the gods had a meeting and decided to have Ame no Uzume dance for them. And so, Uzume dropped her hips down low and danced her butt off. Her breasts swinging this way and that.
Yeah, I don't know if that happened.
Then the gods burst out into laughter. Amaterasu, who was hiding in the cave, said, "Huh? What's going on? Those people outside are partying it up. Man, I gotta get out there." Amaterasu quietly opened the cave and peeked outside. She was then yanked out from hiding, and light returned to the world.
Uzume is kind of amazing.
A true soul of a comedian. This is why she's known as the goddess of entertainment and laughter. It says it's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle, after all. That's incredibly deep.
Is it?
Okay, question for you. What do you get when you change the D's in Diddy to T's?
Why you?
Diddy?
Oh, come on, say it.
She's very different from Aiba. I'll say that much.
It's an Anna Rooster doll.
Oh, okay. Alright, next. I'm not sure how I feel about Tama yet. I like her design though.
Ryuki, why did you come here?
I thought Shoma might be here. I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
Nothing to say, really? I don't believe you. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. He's probably not here. Or he is. Oh, hey.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well...
Rosie D, I know you know Tokiko. Just admit it.
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
This isn't boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
What other way?
No, you know.
No, I don't.
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
Okay, say so.
Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching too much porn.
That's not what I meant. Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Well, she does. I saw your reaction. What do you know? What are you hiding?
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws. Or NIZE.
NIZE. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
I explained the details of Bath 490 in the QR video to him. I told him it's highly likely that Nice made the QR video, among other things.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
I really doubt that.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
Is there anything you can tell me about the Nirvana initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
She is not subtle.
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
But she totally does.
Hariyuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier, right when she heard the words Tokiko and Nirvana Initiative.
What?
I want to use it here. Did they see him doing this? Clock?
It's okay, it's okay. Everything will be fine.
What was that?
I don't know.
Mame, are you hiding something? Do you know Tokiko? Do you know something about the Nirvana initiative? Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
We say right in front of her.
A quiz. A quiz. Hey, Mame.
Kind of pan. The last man on Earth, the highest mountain in the world, the price of a ball.
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
The answer is simple. Panties.
Oh, come on. A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
You would think 10 yen is the correct answer. If the price of the ball is 10, I mean the price of the bat 110, which is up to 120, and therefore the answer is 5, and the bat would be 105. How cheap is that? It's probably more expensive than Ryuki's bat and balls. Okay.
The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you. The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it? No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+. You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
Lecturing you. That's it, girl.
No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
Oh god.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
No, stop. What's with this game and dancing? I swear to God, dude. Oh wait, no. Anything else?
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I'll sing. In the dark, the shadows settle in. We embark but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you. There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those cheerful eyes, where it falls a gorgeous green. yesterday. Those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change. They will never fade.
Okay, can you answer my questions now?
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
What is...
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Oh, doing prep work?
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day. Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes, though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now. It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not.
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
Oh my god, Renju's in there. Came back to life.
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No. I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
Why are you fucking serious?
See?
You can't be serious.
I don't believe you.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the Nirvana initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
Trust me.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
Heard. Are we not gonna see Mama? We haven't visited Mama once. I am never going back there again. Never.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that...
Leon.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
Oh, it's you.
What's up, dude? What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
Okay.
I was watching the sky.
The The sky?
Yeah, like I told you, I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid. I always wanted to be a pirate.
You mean
I thought, yeah.
pilot?
I thought it was pilot.
I like this part. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree, but what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but now I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
Oh. I can do it again? Oh, I thought it was just like once per day.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well, I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. You did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Ah, I wanted to ask him about. Oh, never mind. We're good.
Anyway.
Or not. God damn
I'll
it.
be going now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
Probably didn't know anything anyway.
By the way, Ryuki, about the Nirvana trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Man robs ghost.
Hey. Ryuki? Are you okay?
The hell? This shit is so creepy, dude.
What? What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there, like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
I'm thinking... I guess he has to be involved with Knives Outlaws in some way or another, right? Where family was? No. Please no. Ah.
No.
It can't be.
This can't be happening.
Are you not watching her? Hold on. Tamagotchi's calling. Hello, baby. You already asked me this. Here, lion. Don't you think they're courageous already? Going on a mission with a talking scarecrow and the Tin Man? No, I'm not close to done asking the questions, E. I'm curious about everyone else's answer, so I will go on a journey to the other world, line E. I'll be going to... Oh! Mama E, i.e., however you say that, went off on a journey after becoming a respectable adult. Depending on how you raise it, you might be able to meet new eyeballies. You can view eyeballies that you raise in the picture book. Why was I born into this world? Something needs to be done. Okay, night-night. Well, she definitely knew she was gonna die if she told me to come around this time, right? Hey, buddy, what were you doing? Oh, he looks distraught. Look at him.
I think it was around 1400. The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, then I haven't seen her since. I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko, and no one left it either.
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then, her body. Yeah, that door is the only way in or out. Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room?
You'd be surprised.
Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nye's.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
Got it.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Before we begin, I want to point something out. The side with the window is the south. And the waterfall is to the north.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you.
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, all right?
Okay. I do like these little investigative moments. We didn't have too much of this, like not in this format at least. The first game.
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument, and she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes, that's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
Okay. Not relevant. It's a wall.
Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb. There are traces of her having given birth.
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
Got another secret baby. Oh, do this too. Oh, look what we got here.
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. Light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the southeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
An infrared laser is coming out of this statue too. It's crossing with that other beam.
This one's aimed to the northeast, huh? Wait, what's this?
They are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation. Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten. It's a material that blocks X-rays, so I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it. Looks like the statue is made of iron. There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
Not here though.
This statue is iron too. As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought the right half of her body to this room. But how? If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor
won't appear.
It looks like there's something behind this. Eat.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
Okay, so that's how they escaped, alright.
Alright, looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes, so let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from this statue toward the pond.
Yeah.
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
It's made of iron, so maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please...
Use force? Summon remote.
Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you.
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
Tilt the building. Lubricate the... Just give up.
Well, there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
Wait, can I look? 7 digits. I gotta see it. It was on the front of the desk.
What? Telling me you don't know?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already.
It cannot be all 9s, right? What was on it? There's a 0. There's a 2. I gotta look. Let me look, Tama.
You quit screwing around.
You saw the non-equal X symbol using thermal mode, didn't you?
Yeah.
And
Here we go. See?
there were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape.
But what order does it go in? It's gotta be in the shape of the no nipple X.
You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, and 5.
Now, try again.
Should have taken the picture. Fuck. Wait, let me look at it again. Let me look at it again. Oh, never mind. They're just gonna tell me. What? Is it? No, it can't be. I feel like I'm overthinking this way too much. My thought was it would be 1, 1, 4 zeros, another 1, and then 5. No, that's too much. Or is it just the numbers on the outside? One, 2, 3, 5, 3, 2, 1. Nope. One, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. Or no, wait. I'm trying to think about what she said. What Tokiko said. Did she say anything that would be relevant to solving this? Or is this more straightforward than I thought? I'm completely ignoring the numbers in the middle. I don't know if they have anything to do with those. Seven numbers. Does that have to add up to 9 or something? I'm not seeing anything that adds up to 9 anyway. Oh, nice. We have nothing on it. We have hands-on, which is more important, clearly. I might have to look this up. I don't know if I can get this. 'Cause it has to be 7 digits. Yeah, no, I'm stumped here. $490 1995. Wait, let me see why that would be the case. $490-1995. And we're not adding numbers up, right? Oh, you're multiplying? 9 X's. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even consider that. Yeah. I knew I was overthinking it. Was it left to right? Left to right. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. I see you. I see you. I would not have gotten that. But I mean, it makes sense. Kinda.
Yeah, good job. That's probably the answer.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
What?
Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
All those things Tokiko was gonna explain was pretty interesting, but I can't recommend you look it up. Yeah, I'm not gonna look it up now. I made a mental note. Matter of fact, I'll just write it down, just in case I forget. This game has a flowchart where there might be a thing that'll take you right there. Oh, true. I completely forgot that's a thing. We've been with Ryuki for so long. Hold on. Let me write this down. Tokiko. Don't say watch. I'll be back for that. Just after Chikara's Somnium. You can even select a chapter and there's tons of sub-chapters. There's one that'll take you right there and keep your progress. Okay, that's good.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up! Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
She's so nice.
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting, as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so... I'll try forcing it! Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Or her.
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
God damn!
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move already!
Good, Ryuki. That's it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too. I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 4901095. There. Look.
Nope. Secret door.
A hidden door.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised if it was teleportation somehow. But
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator.
we'll have to see.
See? There's a button pointing down next
Because
to
this
the
is
door.
only Ryuki's half of the game, I'm assuming. And this case is going to go unsolved for the next 6 years, right?
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yable X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically.
I mean, you never know. We'll have to see. It probably will take a while. What if Shoko Nadame comes back? Imagine.
Anyway, let's go down there.
She got revived. Does she work for Nizet Laws?
What is this place?
Oh, okay. What the fuck? Oh, this is where His Somnium was, alright.
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
That means something terrible is gonna happen. Oh yeah, we are fucked. Calculating acceleration and the time spent. Okay, thank you. Pertinent information.
Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
What would you do if you got questioned by the police? Play off. Don't look down on the policey. That won't worky. You don't know me. Alright, hold on. Okay, we're totally gonna get fucked here. Ritual platform.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
A nice symbol here, too.
The non-nipple X.
The no nipple X. Box? Wait, that seems important.
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
Dude, Iris is gonna freak when she hears this shit, man. I told you, Date. Okay, oh, wait. No, never mind. What's inside?
What's this? It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably. Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah, don't open that.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea. What was that sound?
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
What the?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway, Hey! Freeze!
Oh, QT?
What is this?
Why can't he see him?
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above!
Oh.
There's another one!
Damn it!
Ah, fuck. And then he died.
Ryuki!
Hey! Freeze!
Dead.
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above! There's another one!
I could not tell you. That was a new command that threw me off. Maracas? I don't think those are maracas.
Hey! I said stop!
Flaming chicken wings. It's Gen. Oh. He's okay. R2. Did he get like a concussion or something?
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Or not?
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation.
Oh. That scared me. It tapped completely out.
Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something.
Why couldn't
My
we?
daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
I don't believe you actually have a daughter. Mario, save me.
Ryuki, let me give you some good advice. Squint your eyes and stand back 6 feet, and the mosaic will disappear.
What kind
What?
of advice is that?
Thanks, Mario.
But Tanuki may have been the better choice for the new investigator.
Hey, cut me some slack. I went pretty far. I mean, that guy had flaming maracas. It couldn't do anything. I'm winking you.
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
Okay.
Your daughter. I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
18? She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time.
She really have a daughter? 18? I wonder if it's someone we know. Is it Kizuna? No. Is it? What's her last name? No. I'll talk to you later. I thought she had a, yeah, different name. I don't believe I have a daughter. There's no fucking way, dude.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might!
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
But I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The half-body serial killings. But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki. I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki.
I mean, for his first job, I don't think it was that bad.
So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
Oh my god!
No more sinking?
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Damn.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed. So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet.
God, this is really inconvenient, guys.
So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged.
And that is exactly what's gonna happen.
Be careful. You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
Got 3 days to solve the case.
Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted. Me.
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days.
Why, what's today?
Today was the day I lost my other half.
Your brother?
I had a younger twin brother. He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago, my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and... he got run over, crushed half his body. This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since. And I lost my other half.
I'm looking to see if that time's gonna be relevant. I'll keep that in mind.
My brother died 6 years ago, and today was
sorry.
the day.
February 13th.
But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history. I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Then... are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Ryuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now. The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
So this has to happen for every sinker.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
It's not him, right?
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation.
I don't know. I'm feeling like he might be the... But how would that work? Because the one with, I was gonna call her Shoko Nadame. Tokiko's murdered. No. Well, no, we were spaced out during that time, right? When she got killed? I don't know. His brother's body was crushed, but only half of it.
So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
Oh, do tell.
The location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horidori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horidori Institute.
And that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off. But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel? The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the Research Institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by Riichi Chieda.
Who?
Kizuna Chieda's father. Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, a national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now. Wait, before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Oh, really?
Yo, what's up?
There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate.
Oh,
the
yeah.
talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
All right. I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Ioen, Nisatan, and the third is Lemniscate.
there's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Yes.
Ah, Mama the Informant.
What the fuck is she wearing?
You suspect she might know something.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. I should probably stop here. It's almost been 8 hours. This is a pretty good start. You've already done like 3 Somniums, which is crazy to think about. Again, like the first game, hard to really give my thoughts on it until I'm like completely done with it, but there are quite a bit of new things that they added. Most notably, I like the investigation part when you're going around as Ryuki and like trying to get the facts together. I think that's a pretty cool way to do things outside the Somnium instead of just talking, which is okay. You know, I don't mind talking either. There's a bunch of other stuff they added, but it's all like this. Kind of weird. Do I like incense? Oh, they're so tasty. Stewed grasshopper is supposedly goody. The fuck? Can't childy. Tell me more, E. Amami. Oh, that's the mermaid girl. What is this? Oh. Okay. Mermaid outfit. Oh boy. Wait, we gotta see this, right?
Now, undress.
Tama, why do you always talk about that kind of thing?
What kind of thing? I want to hear you say it.
No. I was kind of hoping we'd play as Mizuki a bit more. But obviously it's not gonna happen. Maybe the other route is the Mizuki route.
It's fine. Dress me as
I don't...
you please.
Alright, chill out. I don't hate Ryuki or anything. I'll have to trade. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I don't know what to think about Ryuki or Tama just yet. I really was just expecting it to be Mizuki and like Date buddy cop kind of scenario. But I mean, he is on the cover, so I guess it makes sense he's like a main character. He's very strange, but he's also super normal at the same time. It's weird. I'm interested in his backstory because he's either going to end up being the killer or having some kind of relation to the killer, similar to like what happened with Date, I guess. That's what I'm assuming. What else? What else? The Somniums. I mean, it's too early to say. I've only played 3 of them, but they've been okay. I do like the changes to the map at least, so it's actually helpful for once. I don't know. I gotta see more of everything, but it's good. I do like this. I am intrigued, so I will be playing more of this tomorrow. I might start it a little bit earlier, like 6 or something, because I do want to at least I want to get to Mizuki's parts, I'm not gonna lie. I want to see Mizuki again. I want to play as Mizuki. So I want to try to, like, power through the rest of whatever this route is. Let me see. Okay, I want to clear Somnium. Oh! What? Once you clear Somnium, you can select it as unlimited sync with no time limit. Huh. Well, if you wanted to see all the dialogue options, yeah. Mizuki and Ryuki. So we have 2 routes. Well, it might become more. I missed the cork board, but this is cool too, I guess. Whatever. Interesting setup. A little bewildered in the beginning. Because I really did expect it to just be the Mizuki show again. With Date, but it's alright. It's all good. Yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow. A little earlier. Try to get through the rest of the Ryuki route and hopefully start the Mizuki route. Unless there's another split. In which case... I wanted to see Mizuki. Yes, I expected Mizuki at least. He's on the cover. I wanted to be Mizuki and Date solving crimes. That'd be so fucking awesome. But Date's on vacation? I guess? I mean, I suppose he deserves after the bullshit he just went through, but still. Whatever. We'll see what happens next time, tomorrow. Thank you, Meat Miner, Jay, Nicole, everybody who stopped by, and anybody who might see this in the future. I'm gonna go the fuck to sleep. No, first I'm gonna play Tribe 9 and do my dailies, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. Because it's like 4 in the morning. But until then, peace out.